It's almost ready! Ah! In before day 1 patch. Well, you know what? Everybody else has to get it too, so... 2 seconds. It's done! Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Play. The government knows. Oh god, they know. They're gonna copy strike me now. Can we copy strike Super Frodo? Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. Oh! Okay, come on, capture. Capture. Yes. Look at all those licenses. Woo! Resin 3D. Oh, the SLA printers? I would do, FDM only, because SLA is messy and hazardous. And difficult to use. You'll have a much better experience with FDM. A color 3D printer? Of course I agree. Yes, expert. Give it an English boss. Ooh. Pretty. Okay, options. High G turn settings. So they do have high G turns in. Okay. Graphics. Autoless. Advanced settings. Motion blur is off. Good. Bloom is on. VSync. We want that on. Or actually, that doesn't make sense. Is there a frame limit cap? Screen split should be good. Let's just put vertical sync on. Hopefully it'll lock the game at 60. Okay. I wanted to do hard, but you know what? I kind of... I'll do that another time. Let's just do normal.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream.
That's the drone that
Pilots
Australia
taking to the
uses.
skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And
Sounds
it took
about
us
right.
another year and a half after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl.
Yikes, an F-104 starfighter though.
But now, I was all alone.
Ooh, that's a scary plane. Those wings are really small.
Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
I might need to turn down the volume of the game.
So, I flew up, straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw OCS fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast.
30 Gs.
It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Right. You should have put away a best with this piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
IFF, for civilian use? Not likely.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I
Oh
said
boy,
settle down.
it begins.
You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
Ooh. so you can look around. There's the camera zoom. That's the target. Okay, I'm trigger, I believe. Next. Oh. F4E. This is the plane I got with the pre-order. But what's the star mean? F104C, that Avril rescued from an aircraft graveyard and spent over 8 years restoring in the hopes of riding her drag racer into the deep blue sky. Because the aircraft is not equipped with any weapons, it can only be used in free flight mode. Okay. So the intended aircraft clearly is the F-16. I mean, the game is running nicely so far. Just rendering stuff. You know what this weapon is?
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
This is before the 3 strikes, it seems, that were hinted at in the trailers.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how
Ooh,
many.
that texture though.
Clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
I just did a sick drift.
Trigger your calls.
Okay, let me turn down... Oh shit, I can't actually access the... Okay, I'll just do it in the sound mixer, hang on. Hopefully this doesn't make the game run like shit when I tab back in. Because some games do that, and it's pretty bare. Okay.
Sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Okay, it does it for you.
Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit.
Just in time for a liftoff.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Wait, it hasn't... There's no tutorial. It hasn't told me what the controls are. Figure the options. Controls. Pitch controls, normal, camera movement, normal, acceleration, yaw, type A. I don't know what the buttons do. I haven't played Ace Combat in a very long time.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper.
Okay, it's gonna give me a tutorial here.
Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Okay, the autopilot's still exactly the same.
Trigger, I'm your wingman. You're flying with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
TU-95 Bear!
Enemy bombers.
Approach you. Is he locked on? Fire homing this.
Here we go. Looks like bombers have been located.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
And the high G turn thing is still in from Ace Combat 6.
Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
Ooh, we got clouds. Oh boy, here we go. Look, this game is really good looking. What's the camera switch button?
Full of ice formation in the clouds.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
I'm gonna use my special weapon. Okay. How do I switch targets? Why? Okay.
Missile launched. Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's showing some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. It didn't connect.
Game looks pretty. Oh yeah. Oh, it looks really pretty. And it feels very open too. Like this space is very large.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down.
Oh,
Nice
it's
going,
that.
Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco, Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones?
Oh boy, I know that line.
Right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs. I can't tell them apart. Column 3, missile in the air, evade! Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. I call that mission accomplished.
Yeah.
We still got half our baggage. 50 over the hangars and runways.
Need to target, yeah, the TU-160.
The enemy has a lock on you.
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire.
Ah, he's still up.
Bomber hit by a missile. Mage 2, locked.
Damn, we're spiked.
Mage 2 bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp.
Still
think
alive.
fast.
Roger that.
Like tail shaking him. Airlock fired.
Something. Oh. How is this guy's. God damn. Yeah, evade that. Okay, we got a bunch of guys over here.
Locked.
Nope, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Now!
You're low on special weaponry. To Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2.
Oh
My commander
boy.
looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero.
Look at that plane
Why don't you
there.
make it back
Oof.
in one piece, you
Mm.
hear?
Yeah,
Food.
I'll side with the boss man on this.
Column Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones?
No drones, mate.
Column 1,
What
return
are
to
these
base
two
and report
doing?
for debriefing.
They're just flying around each other. Princess of Erusia?
Princess Rosa Cosette Delis of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Erusia is a long way away from here. Ooh. And then there's the replay.
Verify and read back. Page 2. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck. Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Yes. Yes. I like it. It runs good too. Oh,
We are currently assessing the damage to the base.
it runs really
Confirmed that
smooth.
The aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
So the opening mission's very straightforward because it's also the tutorial. I think Ace Combat 6 had a separate tutorial from the opening mission. Yeah. Aircraft tree has been unlocked in campaign mode. You can now equip upgrade parts in campaign mode. Yee. Depth and complexity. Oh.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the
They look
Navy has stated that the enemy was
fast.
targeting naval ports across the country. According to the
That's a
Secretary,
very
all of the
streamlined
nation's aircraft
design.
carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the
Let me
attacks.
guess, Kestrel 2.
We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea.
It's always the Kestrel.
Hold on. I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN.
Oh god, it's
Osea
CNN.
launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel 2.
The Kestrel
After a
2.
brutal battle, the Erusian
It's always
Air
the
Force
Kestrel.
successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
That's the thing I've always wondered about
The world was screwed.
aerial
20 years
battles.
ago, the Earth got slammed by
What happens to the missiles and
Nations
wreckage
on the
that
wrong side of the planet
gets
got hit
slung around?
hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world.
Osea is basically
They
America.
even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yusia. paid for by the OCS.
America, world police.
President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration
I need to go put on some socks
Erusian
after this
forces took
cutscene.
control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets.
Maybe it was
faster.
Usea that was featured
And when all
in
this was going
Ace
down,
Combat 5, not
I just so
Osea.
happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Princess Rosa Cassette Delete of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Usian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane.
Mechanic.
They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Woof, woof.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Usian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Usia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns.
What do they use it
Whoever
for?
has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them.
Ground
They
attack.
do not pose much of a threat.
Give me an A10. I'm guessing it's going to give me an
There
A10.
is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Okay. I'm going to go put on some socks because my feet are cold. Okay, I've got warm feet now. Trigger. Enemy radar. They're all in a line, aren't they? Hey Quentin, look at that tail. Oof. You can obtain aircraft weapons and aircraft parts of the aircraft tree to gain an upper hand in missions. So this is probably where I get the A10, because that would make sense. Points awarded depending on your performance in missions and matches. They can be exchanged for new aircraft, special weaponry, and upgrade parts in the aircraft tree. You receive them in campaign mode for each mission you complete, and in multiplayer mode for each match you play. Better your performance, determined by your completion time, number of kills, etc., the more points you can obtain. Ah, yes, AFK screen. Thank you. Use MRP in the aircraft tree to obtain more powerful aircraft weaponry and upgrade parts, giving you more of a fighting chance in the air. Please tell me that I can't buy those points with money. Hit to scream to get attention. Items on the aircraft tree are connected by lines. To unlock an item, you usually need to unlock the item before it at the same line. Some items, however, require you to meet certain conditions before you can gain access to them. When you acquire a new aircraft, you will automatically be given a special weapon, but the remaining two need to be purchased with MRP. Spend your MRP wisely, as you cannot dispose of any aircraft weaponry or upgrade parts once you've obtained them, and spent MRP cannot be refunded. Some aircraft and special weaponry are better suited to anti-air combat, others to anti-surface combat. The key to a successful mission lies in choosing the appropriate setup. Air-to-air, air-to-surface. Other possessed characteristics belong to neither of the categories. Ability, stability, air-to-air, air-to-surface. Yep, that's all pretty self-explanatory. Aircraft, special weaponry, and upgrade parts have a varying cost that only apply in multiplayer mode. Some rooms in multiplayer mode feature cost restrictions, requiring the aircraft below a certain cost for players to join. Ooh. F2A. Wait, what? F14D. MiG-29A. Something that's locked. Okay. This is really new. Like... oh, the F2A. I know what that is. That's the... No. Is it? Oh, this is the Japanese F-16. Okay. How much money do I have? Where's my money? Wait, no. Back. Go back. I don't see how much money I have. Current MRP. Okay, 60,000. What is this? Large carrier-based fighter. Can carry long-range anti-air missiles. Automatic variable wings allow for superior combat. Super Tomcat. Combat. Mirage 2000. These are all fighter aircraft. Where is the A-10? Ah, there we go. That's easier to see. Maybe this is the A-10? Oh man. No, this is like upgrades, so that's... Where are the... These are all fighter aircraft. Where's the... Ooh, Su-57. Su-47. F-35, F-22, YF-23. Su-30, Su-37, Su-34. There's the Typhoon, F-15s. Different kinds of F-15s too. There's the A-10. Okay, I gotta get the F-14, but I can't afford it. Bombs at home in a locked target. Oh. Designed to explode. Oh, these are laser-guided bombs. Okay. What's this? Air-to-air burst missile. If they are about to be evaded, they will explode even if it's not a direct hit, so they are useful against agile aircraft. Ah. Okay, let's get these. Yes. How much money do I have still? Okay, well, looks like I'm still in the F-16 then. I'm not going to use those. Well, I'm not going to use the F4 because I feel like that's kind of cheaty, you know? Oh, you can take a look. It's got fins that pop out. It's got steering fins at the front and a laser seeker. Yes.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Much excite.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weapons.
Let's go above the clouds.
Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Mage 2, vehicle destroyed.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there!
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
The anti-air radar vehicle's been destroyed! Go for the radar car!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
It's an air raid. We're being attacked by enemy aircraft. We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target in gun range. Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Okay.
Get the fighters out there!
Not the most efficient.
The radar vehicles are under fire! Can't we move them?
Ah.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock-on.
Requesting permission to move the vehicle. We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
Mage 2, vehicle destroyed.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
fighters.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars. Shred the
2 targets remaining.
Okay.
That radar was just about to go online. Push the plan forward too fast. The base was too far from Allied territory.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Ah.
Missile! Evading! Fox 2. Fox 2. Everything's been burned down. Enemy is under clouds in pursuit.
You're low on special weaponry. That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Locked on in.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Missile inbound. Evade. Feedback from all the war merchants. Write your manual in a language we can understand.
Okay.
What's your six? Clear ground. School 3, test the field up now.
Golem 1, enemy will crush in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Let's bomb these guys instead. No, not the watchtower. Oh, I...
Fox 2.
No remaining special weaponry. Missile away. All right. This base is worth destroying.
Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
5 targets remaining.
Move the enemy aircraft away from the base.
The enemy's traveled a long way, so they're trying to end this quickly.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
Oh, this...
Page 2. Walking.
Whoa! What the heck?
Keep your mind focused.
That...
Targets remaining.
All transports have been destroyed. But what were they carrying?
the hell was that?
Enemy's airstrikes are flawless. We're done for.
Attack missed.
Evade! Evade! We can't counter. We expanded the field quickly.
3 targets remaining.
EMP? Yeah, but that would fry my electronics. They don't seem to have the shoot mechanic,
Launch preparations complete.
where you would lead your target and your missiles would have a higher chance of hitting.
UAVs ready to launch. Away.
Oh. Oh, here we go. Hello, Saf. Here come that boy.
Status report.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're cleared to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look,
Whoa, they're fast.
they gotta be drones. Well spotted, Cloud. That's why we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Fuck.
Golem 1,
on, that doesn't matter. Destroy our enemy fighters and get out.
I've been using high G turns.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Radar lock acquired.
Okay.
Shit. I got an enemy in front of me and behind me.
Attack missed.
Whoa. Okay. It's the one behind me.
I'm in his blind spot. He's fine.
Missile away. Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Oh, he avoided that.
Fine, I'll make it quick. The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase him down and pull the trigger.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds. In gun range.
Trigger, don't let the unit run around. Take them down one at a time.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt. I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar.
Well, you're gonna buy me a couple dinners then.
Good. Just 2 more.
Ah, I overshot.
He dodged it.
Mage 2, missile launch.
I'm glued to this one.
Bandit, on your 6.
They're slow. They're like slow and then fast.
You're running out of missiles.
Golem Squadrons are surround them.
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
I've maneuvered behind the enemy.
Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds.
Mage 2,
He won't show up on the radar.
Got him.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
I keep pressing Y to change camera, but it doesn't work
skies
like
are
that.
clear. Nice work, everyone.
Recklessly
Mission
fires
complete.
missiles
RTB.
above civilians. I don't know if missiles self-destruct if they miss. I don't think they do. Which is like...
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Current target.
Okay. Fast loading air-to-air missiles, because numerous missiles can be loaded at once. Oh, okay. Good thing I put the game on an SSD.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Me floundering at killing radar vehicles. Next mission. Next mission.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel 2 was at sea, so it was spared from the attack.
Fortunately, it wasn't involved in the
Kestrel
fight
2
at
is now
all.
preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty.
Rip.
Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones.
No shit, Sherlock.
They're using a new advanced type of drone.
That one's different.
The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101.
Oh boy, the Arsenal Bird.
Headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space
There's more
elevator
than
to
one?
provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
They've got F4s and F-16s, so slightly more advanced aircraft now. Not just Cold War era aircraft. Let's see the aircraft tree. How many? I have more, lots of points. MiG-29. Oh, MiG-29 would be pretty cool. And then I can go into the Sukhois. Ooh, it's tempting. Oh, it's tempting. Oh, I do like this tree. Ooh. You always end up using Western fighters. Oh, grip and E. Nice. Always end up using Western fighters when playing Ace Combat games, not really East Russian fighters as much. Yeah, I want it. Wait, what? High power air to... Oh. Oh, that's what it comes with? Yes. Ooh. MiG-29 is a dirty little bastard. Like, they leave smoke trails behind them because the engines are so shitty. Okay, HPA, power air-to-air missile. Long range air to ground. Want this. Yes. And have this. Special weapon reload plus. And gun... What? Gun gather? Increases machine gun and MGP fun. MiG-31B. Boxhound. Flanker D though. Ooh. So, decreases special weapon reload time. Yes. I don't think I've ever heard a plane called Dirty Boy. Yeah. I have to be careful because I need to get a decent mix of air-to-ground aircraft as well. Oh wait, can I choose livery? Oh. No. Select parts to be loaded. Purchase with MRP in the aircraft tree. These parts power up your aircraft and special weapons or give them special attributes. You can equip your aircraft with these parts when editing an aircraft set or before you sortie. Upgrade parts boost various features and are divided into the following category. Body, boost an aircraft speed, maneuverability, durability, etc. Arms, boost the power of machine guns, standard weaponry, special weaponry. MISC, enhance an aircraft in ways not outlined above. Each upgrade part takes up a certain number of slots. Certain aircraft have limits on the number of slots they have, which are divided into body, arms, and MISC. You cannot place any upgrade parts onto your aircraft that go beyond the slot limits, as well as a limited number of... Okay, this is like, the things in Hollow Knight. And aircraft can only be equipped with up to 8 upgrade parts. Some upgrade parts have the same name but different levels. The higher the level, the stronger its effect. However, it will also take up more space. You cannot assign more than one upgrade part with the same name to an aircraft, even if it's on a different level. That part is on another level! Ooh. Light Blisk level 1. Enhances aircraft acceleration. Multiple enemy detection device. Okay, I can apply all of those.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
The Russian fighter jets are really nice. Like, they've got thrust vectoring, 3D thrust vectoring, so the nozzles can go in any direction.
Maintain your current position.
Oh boy, refueling.
100. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger.
Nozzles. Ooh.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other base's squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action.
Let's see the smoke trail behind my plane.
Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the
Let's go, you clown.
doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other
Oh,
guys.
I'm getting pushed around by the air.
Dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Ooh, this thing is stiff on the roll, though.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds.
Locked.
Get in on your six. Breaking off. Grand target, bailing out.
Oh yeah, that's that Sukhoi performance.
Missile away.
I lost control. Careful, there's a real demon in there. If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Ah. They're really trying to get me to use those flares.
They got me.
3 remaining.
On target 6.
You've got a hostile behind you. Missile fire. Evading. I'm on back. Target acquired. Eject. We need reinforcements now.
I'm digging this music. Oh, you want to go head on, do you? I can play that kind of game.
I'm iced up.
Missile launched.
Nice kill.
1 remaining.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Not safe for work stuff? What? Oh. God, I got scared for a moment. Don't do that to me.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Rat haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile
Uh-oh.
incoming. Evade! Break! Break!
Wait, what the hell?
Caution, missile!
Caution! Large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Here it comes. Big Birdie angry. Yeah, the allies are pretty stupid.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper, this is Scout Squad.
Units are fast as hell. Break, now!
Get wrecked! Ow. They hit me.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded.
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
They're agile. There's too many of them.
These guys will go down easy.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
That thing? God help us. You're talking about just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Back there on tight. Look at that light from the Arsenal bird.
It's knock you sideways. The machine can be outsmarted.
Mage 2, missile!
Enemy on my head. Break.
They survive in one hit? No, they die in one hit. Nice.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
I can't get a lock.
Golem 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is Golem 3, Golem 2's hit! Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Gonna wear me out. Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile!
I'm out of...
Another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
Keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report? Continue to maintain...
Where's Father when you need him?
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen?
What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Evade! Control ground.
Oh, there's the shield.
Skeleton 2 lost.
We got incoming.
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Early observation. If they knew this earlier, more of us would have survived the hearing.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
It won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Come on.
Copy that. Returning home.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy. Don't think, focus.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work. Mage 2, UAV down. Returning aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron.
Good. They're easier to hit when they're not trying to get behind me.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing. Mage 1,
UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired. My status is fine. Affirmative.
They do run out of fuel, though.
This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Column 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Column 2, engage now. Attack.
Can't catch up to it.
One back. SU-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile! Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Column 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Which wingtips? I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run!
Oof. Is there specific visual damage? I'm at 33% health right now.
Bandit destroyed.
Bandit is in my sights.
UAV confirmed down.
This is where we lost. Column and Main Squadron, help us.
Come on.
Get those UAVs off of France.
Lead Column and Main Squadron handling. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out. Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fort Gray's aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
Not on my watch.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off.
Missile away. In gun range.
Ah.
The Main Squadron still have their hot shot, and we just might make it out.
Got him.
Column and Main, we owe you a jet. We'll pay it.
God, they really made the sky feel so good in this game.
Going for the loner.
An ally's hit. Column and Mage, move in to provide support.
Let's move. They're
Okay.
ours.
A few seconds could mean life or death for them. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
Okay, I don't know. I don't see anything over there, so...
Main Squadron, get those things off my ass.
Yes.
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him? This is getting a little tight.
Ah, damn it.
Mage 2 is taking on multiple UAVs. We've got them at bay. We owe him one.
Tell him good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out
Okay,
here.
there is one over here.
Throw you around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. We get eaten.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
That feel one for yeah. Where's father when you need him? If your plane gets hit. Yeah, I've read all that. How do these... No, I guess that's a redundant question.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got brownie?
Afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry. UAV destroyed.
Got him.
All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
The stream isn't running at the greatest frame rate.
Withdraw.
The game is at 70. Hmm. Well, that's cool. How does that thing still have drones?
Runway's clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. 3,000 to runway. Mage 2, lower speed. Mage 2, lower nose. You're too high. 1,500 to runway.
It's a pretty simplified landing, but okay. Do I have to stop completely? Yeah, okay.
I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
Mage Squadron, this
Oh, it's good. I'm enjoying this game.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters,
I gotta say, this
many of us
one
wouldn't have
thing
made it
isn't
home.
very smooth. It's a very jerky. They could smooth
We
it
have
out a little bit,
precious
but it's
little time,
minor,
however.
so
We
I don't
have to
mind.
get to the space elevator.
I don't mind. This mission. Cutscene? Yes. More story.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn.
Look how realistic that looks.
His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health.
These some really
Over the
amazing
years,
cutscenes.
flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask?
Penis unit.
This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come.
Rip.
Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osea, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osea was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osea down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
The story is very intriguing now. I thought it would be a bit different, but it's actually not the way I expected it to be.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osea's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out.
I think he was in Ace Combat
He's been
5.
classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot who will head up this strategy is you, Trigger.
Oh, okay.
After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there.
Wolfo, yes. So is this gonna be ground attack? Yeah, it looks like just ground attack, mostly. Have a look at another look at the aircraft tree. How much money do I have? 101,000? Oh, that's an expensive plane, jeez. Need a ground lock-on missile. Electromagnetic launcher. Oh, that's for a plane I don't own, of course. I don't have enough money for that either. Does this... Oh, it does no air to ground. I don't really use guns very much, so I'll just not bother with that just yet. Oh my god, look how big those things are. It looks like a pretty heavy load.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
It's gonna be a lot of replayability in this game just trying to unlock all the aircraft.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Sneak.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
I kind of have to stay in the clouds.
Mage 2's in the clouds.
There she is. Off in the distance.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Got strong winds pushing me around too.
Situation normal.
Heavy.
Trigger, you got
Wind.
two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Wind doesn't do this in real life to planes. We go the shorter route. Go big or go home.
You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know you got a bunch of people.
Ooh, the wind is pushing me.
And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way.
This does not happen in real life. You don't change
Harling is still the president.
you don't change vector. You just change like your track.
Built the space elevator and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his
It's like if you
success,
swim in a strong current. You're still moving relative to the current, but
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
okay, through the narrow corridor we go. Super strong winds. Hello, Crusher.
Hang in there.
Let's try and power through this.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Page 2, target destroyed. Locked. Missile launched. Page 2, target down.
I feel like these are a bit overkill for anti-air emplacements.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. Y'all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Half of the anti-air guns down.
Hello, sir.
Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before that. Half of the SAM sites are down.
This is Sea Goblin. We arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them. All SAM sites down. All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. Rendezvous point in sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor.
Of course.
Container-launched UAVs.
Of course. Ah, a Chinook. A good choice. It's nice and fast.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage.
Ooh, I actually have the perfect weapon.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand
Let's see if I can down one of these on the way.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-prison location now. Run for the container!
You're low on special weaponry. Locked. Mage 2, vehicle destroyed.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper! Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up. UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back!
Okay.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling, stay right there!
Gotta take this guy down.
Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric!
Okay.
This is Golem 3, engine away 6! They can't get away!
UAV confirmed down.
We're swarming.
That's about
Come on.
half. Pump up the rest. Damn.
Ah.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
Okay.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down. Along with the soldier who had this radio. We'll get Mr. Harling out of here.
Ah, that was dumb.
We feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
Good night.
We found out Norwegian transport craft. His engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. You fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do.
Okay.
3 remaining. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1.
Locked. Target was not struck. 1 remaining.
That one was.
Golem 2, hang in there.
Missile away. All UAVs have been splashed.
Splash.
All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
Alright. Mother Goose 1 taking off.
Let's wait till we're home safe.
Yeah.
Mage Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101. Forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
Oh, here it comes.
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, forming up.
Target is in range of guns.
Golem 3
Ah.
is coming at you.
I need to get behind them, because... Oh, fuck.
Roger. 7 UAVs in the transport. Orders on a fire warning. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Can't let you have all the
Mother
glory.
Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you, but this isn't exactly a fighter. Acquired lock on bandit. Fire!
Where is Mother Goose 1?
An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Okay.
I've maneuvered behind the enemy.
Mage 2, down any UAVs near Mother Goose 1.
You knew half of what's going on.
UAV down. Nice work. Keep it up.
Oh,
Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
well. I turned around just in time to see. Whoops. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, hey, I have ammo.
Mother Goose 1 is
For
heading south.
ground
Provide
attacking.
support.
Okay, these guys aren't very maneuverable, so I just gotta keep shoot them down.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101. Forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs.
Look at these clouds, though. How good are they?
Intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
Enemy UAV down. Great job, Trigger. Missile away. Mage 2, locked.
Column 4, Fox 2. Missile headed for friendly.
Roger. 7 UAVs in the transport.
Lock acquired.
This one's...
Fire warnings.
Okay, some of them are going for the...
He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Shit, some of them are going for the helicopter and others aren't.
Take evasive action.
I hear you, but this isn't exactly a fighter.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Okay, come on.
Firing.
I can't...
Go on, where's the signal?
Can't get behind it!
Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my orders. Someone's on the lighthouse. I mean, the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal?
They keep hitting the thing! Fuck!
Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Fox 2.
Why are they so maneuverable? This is stupid.
Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed. Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, babble.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Oh. We've got friends helping. Oof.
What the hell is that?
Gargoyle did their job.
Figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report. Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
UAV confirmed down.
Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel
Okay.
Johnson, are you okay? respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover with Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Mage 2, locked.
Okay. Where's Mother Goose 1? There it is.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Why?
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond!
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Yeah, I know.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose...
Oh. Well.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Was it?
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire. I saw it. Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger?
Oh.
Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
Here comes the big boy.
Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
I didn't shoot down the Osprey. What are you talking about? So is this how I get sent to the penal colony? Well, the penal unit, I should say.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived.
Oh, well.
Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Well. Silence is golden. What does that mean? Huh. Cutscene time. Ooh.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osia didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean.
Yeah. A lot of the wars in these games are conspiracies.
Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard.
You know what's going on and keep getting confused by
Dumbass.
two sides. Who's the
He
bad
died all
guys?
right. No one came to help.
So,
The news nearly
the country
broke.
I'm playing for is Osea,
All the ways
which
he
was
killed,
what
that's
that
gotta
flag
be the
belonged
most
to.
pathetic one ever. Am I right?
The Aperture logo one with the stars in the middle, that's Erusia,
There's a rumor going
the
around about another
antagonist.
inmate, a guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad
Yeah.
on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
Angry. Hey Zen. Time to no longer be busy and check out
All right,
that
guys, I'll
badge
let
you've
you
got.
in on some
Ooh,
juicy info.
1 year.
The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh.
Yay.
His tack name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope.
Oh, okay.
You'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This
Like that
base
design?
is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay. I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. In solitary.
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to
Gameplay is
down
good.
any bombers. But what we do
It's not
want
Ace
is to
Combat
make them
Assault
think we've got
Horizon.
an active
It's more
base
like
here.
the other games. So classic Ace Combat. So it's just air targets. MiG-21 Biz Fish Bed. Do I have money? I have 184k. Not enough for anything fancy. MiG-21 Fish Bed. It's got worse stats. Why would I want it? Want my MiG-29. Highly damaging, they have poor homing and reload capabilities, so require pilots' utmost patience and skill. I can carry more of these.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
3 strikes. Yeah.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8. Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders. Go to hell. All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections?
That'll get decided in the skies.
Touche.
They're
Trigger,
definitely
your call sign is
criminals.
Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
We're actually using gravel. See, the good thing is that the MiGs and Sukhois are designed for taking off on shitty runways.
Solitary once he gets back. Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
So just fly around and
Excited to have another murderer with you? Yeah! This is Bandor. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back from the ground. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
shut down by what?
Righto.
Yes, follow me.
Look at them. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can the enemy see that? Means they're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower.
Convicts and planes, this is an anime universe? Yeah, this is a Japanese game. It's exactly an anime universe.
Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKinsey? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Woo-woo.
I have to remake the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger starts? This is a first. If counts going forward, I decide when you die. All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your lying tune? I'll show you all how it's done.
Let's do this.
We are 9 behind the enemy.
Meow. Boom.
Spare 15, bandit splashed. Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty. Sorry, head to the next target. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them. Righto. A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer. Your ass is mine. Die.
Okay.
Get off of me! We're cut out. We can't break away. We can't. Fox 2. Where the hell are we out here?
Where? They're over here.
No way anyone's gonna take the top score from me. It's in my blood.
Damn it. Okay, I'm coming for you.
This is Spare 11, launching missile. A monkey could do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight? The enemy has escaped. Enemy behind you, heads up. I'm hit! Enemy on my 6. Careful on the clouds. Radar doesn't work as well in there.
Wow, you guys are so nice.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now
Hey.
he's squadron leader.
Okay, these guys are a bit tougher.
Trigger, don't get shut down now.
You're a murderer?
Got good money riding on your
No.
survival.
Me?
Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is.
She fixes one plane and suddenly she can fix every plane.
She's the scrap queen. More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Oh shit, there's... Okay. Where are they? Here, somewhere. There you are.
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
Hmm. Damn it.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot. 4 targets remaining. The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
Wilco, Men and McKinsey,
Where are they?
maintain silence for the moment.
There.
3 targets remaining.
Target acquired.
1 bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first serve.
Got him.
All targets
72
confirmed.
missiles, yeah.
Hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Spare
Must
15
be Iron
is the
Man
control
style
tower.
micro
Make your landing
missiles.
check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters. Heading is good. Stay on course.
Ugh. Pretty. Yeah, this is a pretty game.
For your next sortie.
I mean, it doesn't need to look
I lost a lot of money for
amazingly
that trigger.
detailed because everything's
Don't
far
forget.
away. So it can still look really pretty
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have
without
permission to take
like
off.
too much effort. To be honest, ooh, YF-23. YF-23 was the competitor of the 22.
Did I say you could take down the enemy?
YF-22.
Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Well, you wouldn't be able to say that if we didn't take down the enemy, so, you know, shut up. There's Battlefield 3 graphics. I'd say it's Battlefield 4. But, like, why does it need to be any higher? That's the thing, it's a plane game.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about.
Ew, don't say it like that, that's
Everyone on
creepy.
the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures.
Stop saying that, it's creepy.
Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold.
Oh my god, calm down.
Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji.
Okay.
When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess. And I found out later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country
face was so expressive
when they saw her speeches. They started singing.
The dog is just a cardboard cutout and it falls over in the wind.
The support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden. Even from me.
Yeah, the dog is just a cardboard cutout.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it.
Well, then why tell me about it?
Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Well. And in those stupid sacrifice tactics, I swear. I meant that this is a Japanese game, but the nations and stuff are, you know, not real. Osea is also supposed to be like America as well. Smooth jazz will begin playing. Oh, I could get this. Canard arrangement makes it top class craft that's reliable and stable, low to mid speeds. I won't be able to get air to ground weapons though. 120. Okay, I can get the A10. So Soviets put deserters, convicts into special divisions and placed into some of the more dangerous fronts to pay in blood. Most of them just got shot and were allowed to go home with sins paid with their blood. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh. Wait, why can't I buy it? Oh, it's red because it's... okay. I thought it was red because I couldn't buy it, but it's red because of its type. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, time to pick. Here it is. I think I could just use all of these. Yeah.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Time to burp some people. Most likely we'll be just using the Mavericks.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
Goal is to destroy enough enemies to reach the indicated score. A higher score at the end will result in a better rank.
You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Whole squadron. Ready to answer your interceptors. Open fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Leave them to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
What are the odds of getting out of line?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
On your 6.
Trigger. Rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. Regulars like us are allowed to resupply. Believe your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. All bombers destroyed before takeoff.
Looking to return to base.
Scratch one hostile.
That was fast. Keep up the good work.
Righto.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Bandit in my sight. Lock on.
Yeah.
AA gun down.
1%. You can't take down an A10 that easily.
There is one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Spare 15 rifle.
Ooh, he said spare 15 rifle. Nice. That's a nice little detail. So, in military aircraft, what they mean by rifle is when you fire a air-to-ground missile like that. Fox 1 is semi-active radar guided. Fox 2 is infrared. Fox 3 is active radar guided. Pickle is bombs. Guns, guns, guns is guns. Stuff like that.
Fox 2. Quit scratching your ass and approach
Oh my
the
god,
enemy.
1%. I'm just gonna strafe these warehouses.
Spare 15 locked on.
Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Spare 15 missile away.
Maybe if we had some anti-surface weaponry.
Vehicle down.
They have me spiked.
Yeah. Where is it coming from? Oh, there it is. Enemy missiles aren't very accurate, are they?
Locked on. Trigger eliminated target.
Enemy has a mark.
Tank. Tank.
Trigger, they have a lock on you.
Ah! I got confused and pressed the wrong buttons.
Locked on target.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Now that's an A10 tactic. Strafe and run, strafe and run.
The electronics are now just a bunch of boxes. Locked on. Trigger eliminated target.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in, but it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Oh, I have no...
Doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osia has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy?
Ah.
Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins.
You can get in on this too, Band Dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Get wrecked.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write the password on a note by their desk. Gather
access.
Locked on.
Okay. Where were we? Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
I can dodge this.
That's 30 millimeters of ouch.
Rest in peace. Spare 15, Fox 2.
See? Fox 2. Infrared guided.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Locked on.
Yep, exactly.
Don't worry about crashing. Worry about your sins.
That helicopter was maneuvering. Sam? It's okay to lurk.
Our attack angles are limited.
How do they still have a siren going off? They basically have no base left.
I can't see a damn thing. Better be careful.
Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies.
Ah.
See if they can't hit you this time.
Invisible siren planes? Yeah. Cessnas, that's it.
Fox 2. Vehicle down.
Bird. I'm gonna go resupply.
At high speed, bearing 280.
So you can say, oh, oh no. We got the race cars coming.
They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots? Heard about them on the news.
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
I like hearing.
These are just pawns.
I love hearing
Son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve
lines,
any better.
dialogue
Continue with
lines
the
that I
operation.
heard in the trailers. It's just like, whoa, that's familiar.
Approaching return line.
Damn, these guys are...
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check.
Make it quick, because we're gonna tell you just how disposable you are.
Lower your airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high.
I'm just gonna speed up a little bit and slow down right when I need to. Touchy controls. This is definitely an A10 cockpit.
Lower your airspeed.
Well, how about this? Ooh, it lands like an A10 too. That's kind of cool. So,
Spare 15, you're
Realistic
clear for
landing
takeoff. Get your ass in gear.
distance. I've got my formation lights on. Basically takes off for you. You just hold the trigger down. A bit, eh. Retract your undercarriage, dummy. There you go. Play DCS VR. I can't run it. It's too much. Big oof. Yeah, it's DCS is not a well optimized game, especially not for VR. Well, those are the drones. Let's see if I can go avoid them.
Locked on target. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off.
God damn it! I'm dead. I'm still at the table. High roller missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Well, I guess that bet is lost.
It's High Roller. He's been taken out. Don't miss your pants over one aircraft being down. Trigger's destroyed all the
No.
trucks. What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man's down. There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
Punish me.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots? Shut up. Try and stop me. Don't expect this to be a straight. I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers. Damn, these guys. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops. Spare 11, just do your job. If only I could bring a radio to lift my spirits. Engage or face punishment. Keep yapping away, little guard dog.
Ooh, we got lots of things over here.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all. 2 minutes remaining. Vehicle down. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. This is a whole new kind of war. Spare 2, Fox 2.
Bird.
Set up AA weapons. Put them on a flat surface.
Fox 2. Evading! Watch the bandit on your tail!
Ooh.
Vehicle down. It's the mission and the ones who stayed that are crazy. 1 minute remaining. They have me spiked.
Remember, if you hear an A10, yeah.
Targeting gun range. Fire.
Well, you might hear it, like, coming, but you won't hear it shooting. Because you'll either be not, you know, targeted, or you'll be dead already. Yeah. You guys suck at shooting missiles.
Take out anti-air weapons that get in the way. Too low and you'll get fired from the ground.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Yay!
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary?
Oh my god.
That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Oh. Oh, that guy died. Okay. Ahaha. Funny.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
Sorry, I'm in a flying gun.
Some welcome. All aircraft.
F-35 Sea Lightning II, a multi-role aircraft with stealth capabilities. The C model is a carry... Just a pawn. Achievement unlocked.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
Rank C. Wow. I guess I didn't have the best aircraft for the job. One or more new nicknames. Interesting. No cutscene this time. Just going straight into it.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons.
What a scumbag.
Just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful.
Yeah, well, I needed missiles,
An
so
Ocean
go
Air
screw
Force
yourself.
Squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
SAMs, radar sight, radar sight, radar sight. Okay, so primary targets are radar. Let's check out the aircraft tree. How about that? 176 grand. Not enough for the SU-33 still. SU-34. The 18. That's expensive though. I don't want to use the A10 again because there's gonna be some air targets as well. That's just a shitty plane in general. Home and lock target. Designed to explode once they have penetrated the target's armor. They're potentially devastating. Whoa. 8 air-to-air missile. Jesus Christ. That's insane. I kind of want to try this. Actually, hang on. What was it? This thing. Icing defense. How much is it? Yeah, I'll grab that. Missile power? Uses standard missile power. This might be useful as well. Okay. Skirt, skirt. Wait, what? Oh, why did... that's F-104. Here's the F-14. Increases standard missile power. I can still just apply all of these. I don't have to worry about that. Okay.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
I remember seeing this mission in the gameplay demos that they did way back.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
Missile inbound, evade!
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Careful. Don't crash into the mountains.
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude.
Missile. Hostile has a lock!
Got him.
Vehicle down.
Locked on.
It's cloudy around there. Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
This music is very funky.
Secret reconnaissance planes deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Nah.
They have nowhere to run.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Wings.
Ice on my wings!
Destruction of target facility confirmed.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the general staff office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Targets are over here.
Righto.
Crosswind's gonna slam us into the rocks.
It's blowing me off course.
Oh, yep. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Spare 15, launching missile. All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
Oh boy, here they come.
There they are.
This is a scary moment.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
That was a weird graphical glitch.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes that don't know shit about.
As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
Thanks. I owe you.
Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds. Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
You're a jerk.
Spare 15 locked on.
Missile!
Strider 4 banded on your 6. Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
You don't even have time to check radar.
Got one on my ass.
Missile in the air. Evading. Hostile behind me. Enemy on me.
Okay.
Hell, they don't even have a formation. You want a piece of me? You got it.
Maybe I should have chosen different missiles.
Strider 4, missile inbound.
Spare 15 launching missile.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Ah!
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. Make it if you don't panic.
Bring it on.
Man dog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Great! They're all over me.
Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs.
Can't see anything.
Like lightning. Let's go. Locked on target. It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Schrader.
Ah!
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass.
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
I can't see anything.
You can keep your own nose clean.
Damn, I thought they would break.
Radar confirmed spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking.
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
Where to go? Cyclops 4, missile!
If they are just decoys, there are too many.
Cyclops 2, missile fired at you.
I can't get him to overshoot. Flying against machines is a pain.
Hostile behind me.
This is bad. We're fading fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Ah.
Try and stop me.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
UAV destroyed.
Okay.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 3, watch your tail. Cyclops 2, watch your 6. Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up. We got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud.
Okay. Oof. Mm. Come on.
Cyclops 3, break! Missile inbound! Cyclops 3 has broken off. Band dog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Got him.
Locked on and good to go.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for them.
Big gratitude.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
So I just gotta look at the support. Just one fighter.
Spare 15 shot one down.
Cyclops 1, missile.
Ah. Why can't I lock? Ah!
In gun range.
Got him.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15.
I'm getting above these clouds.
Destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Uh-oh.
Give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine.
Where is Spare 8?
He's glued to my tail.
It's the old man.
Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dog fighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide.
He did the Cobra maneuver.
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Yeah, shot down champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Ooh, open. Close. Open. Close. Open.
We're gonna lose more friendlies.
They told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Meow.
Some 444's craft flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
Just send back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, spare 11. From an element to take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where tackling bows out.
Shit.
Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that. Enemy has a lock on me.
Okay.
You're in the clouds.
Okay.
Spare 15 locked on. In gun range.
Ooh, I actually collided with him.
Wiseman, you see that color? He's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman,
Come on.
we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Am I supposed to shoot this guy down?
There's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Ugh.
Missile hit. Is he down? No, he managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Lucian, do not engage. If it gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Enemy in gun range. Lock broken by cloud cover.
Oh my god, are you kidding me with that shit? No!
Spare 15 is down.
You got a hole in your right wing! Yeah. I'm not sure what the objective is here.
Shot down Chan. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost.
Yeah, this is how the aces usually behave. But I don't think this guy is meant to get shot down.
Keep the bandit off of them. Dang it, that's not possible. Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
They just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, from an element to take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support. So this is where tabloid bows out. Enemy shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Missile away. Nice. Bandit hit.
Ooh, I got him.
Got him.
Someone, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm good. I'm excited.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Shaking bandit.
The F-14 is a heavy plane. Ugh. We traded blows.
Go get him.
Missile hit. Is he down? No, we managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back. Soul 2, this is Soul 1.
Soul 2 here. What's up?
Missile did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
See that color? He's flying.
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of
Come
the
on.
experimental squadron's X-plane. Spare 15 locked on.
Wiseman,
Damn it.
we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, black as a sheep. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood. Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
He dodged again. Interesting. Some white lines. Do they signify something?
Oh, I got another one.
No. Just one's taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
I'm trying to assist.
Your job's and I'll do mine.
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down. Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Soul 1, this is Soul 2.
I'm getting him.
This is fine. Do not interfere. Soul 1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
And he's gone.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Oof. That was fun.
Trigger,
Don't worry, Captain will buff those scratches out.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will he be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Spare 11.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now.
Crashes.
3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right.
your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters.
Why do I get this kind of guidance? Like, I don't get it. This isn't an aircraft carrier that I'm landing on, it's just a regular runway.
At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said
That
the
was
enemy
fun.
had
I like
one
that
son of a
dogfight.
bitch flying for 'em. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots.
Hot dog.
But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him.
Probably
It was
used the
like
weapon
seeing
I
how a
had.
shark works when it's going after its dinner.
Yummy.
This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target. Set up on rugged terrain. You.
Is it possible to play faster than this?
Let's came up with this bad shit.
No.
Air Force 4-4 squadron.
I would like to go all the way to the end just to see a bit of the dogfight, but I guess not.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts.
What?
So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away.
Nanny?
Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and
What?
feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Well, you can go suck my penal unit. Ooh, fancy. Plane I don't have.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho?
Don't think so.
I bought him a drink later.
Him.
After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow them straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for.
There was a bit of the trailer.
The guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
She's still
I
limping.
went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Goes from restoring an F-104 to fixing every modern jet that they have at this base.
If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience.
Wouldn't this be the
The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Bona fide. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. feel when there's no milk for cereal. Just mostly ground attack, a little bit of aircraft. Queen's Custom, what's that? I remembered this time. Can't afford any of these planes. I wonder what this is, though. Because it unlocks a lot of upgrades. Hang on. Let me grab these.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs? I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Rocket pods would have been so useful, actually.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Box 2. Whoa. Feels well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
I'm trying to break.
Spare 15, missile away.
Jackpot. The tanker's full of oil. Enemies locked on me.
Get the ships out of here before it's blown up!
Look at that oil. Just burn up the sea.
Protect them,
Ah. Like, you have to be in a specific... There. Can't see. Everything on the radar is just white.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one. Vanessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Okay, it blows up multiple things in one hit.
3 minutes remaining. Break, break.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe.
I don't know what they were keeping there, but it's all
Stuck in the panel, babe.
Trigger, look sharp. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Yeah, everything just goes up at the same time. Okay.
2 minutes remaining.
Come on.
Chaff and flares deployed.
Why are we getting hit after reinforcements came?
Locked on target.
Okay, time to go back and hit some more ground targets.
That cheers me up. The enemy's gonna lock.
Fuck, two. The oil tank. Shit. There's no way we can extinguish it.
Why are we plugging away? You think you're the only sane one here?
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, have we? I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do.
Okay.
It's all about where you're from.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Lub.
Special weaponry out.
Oh,
Destroy
well.
the targets. You're being slow.
Shut up.
30 seconds remaining. Vehicle down.
God.
Hostile has a lock.
Locked on! Locked on! Get out of there!
We've run out of time. The mission is a failure.
Oh, man.
Spare squadron, Anessa 2 has arrived. Sticking around will only ruin your planes.
Well. I need a different plane. Because those GBPs are not very useful, actually.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped.
I need rocket pods, that's what I need. Wah. Believe I have a plane with rocket pods? This one, MiG-21. Here we go.
Stand by at the front.
champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Box 2. Boom. Doing well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fire.
Yeah.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago was approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Another one popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches!
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was dead.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Suck on that. I'm still flying. Jackpot. Take us for oil.
Hey.
Get the ships out of here.
Your mom says hi. Hello. I want another tanker. Feed me.
Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. You think you're the only sane one here?
Mandog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I was born in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Didn't get anything. Give you a taco if you were here. I would accept a taco if I was there. Tacos sound nice. Better than cereal with no milk.
Tabloid, missile, move it!
2 minutes remaining.
Attack hit. Bandit is still moving. The oil tank. Shit. There's no way we can extinguish it.
Someone help me out here.
On my target's tail.
Bear 15 wax the target.
Think about them beans.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one. Spare 15, you're hit.
Yeah, I'm hit. Oh, 50%. That's a lot. Okay.
Hostile has a lock. Hostile has a lock.
There we go. That's more like it.
Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
Trigger eliminated the target.
30 seconds remaining.
Targeting every last oil truck. Attack this.
Come on.
I don't even work. Yeah, that's your stuff, burger. Go in, Lorna.
Asset 2 is about to arrive.
Did I do it?
Wait, bring out the trucks. Make sure the routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
I did it.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on top of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
I see you over here.
Got one on radar. Moving.
Rhoda, I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target.
The cockpits look really good and accurate.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide. Trigger eliminated target.
Spare tube count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Is he defecting?
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
Did they say that to the Erusians? Hold on, rewind. That's rewind time. Oh my god, these rockets suck.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers
Okay,
now. They're
tankers
coming.
popped up on radar over here.
A cat doesn't have enough
There they
lives
are.
to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Full grade rockets, pathetic. They're Soviet grade, clearly.
Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
Here they are.
Take out the UAVs first.
Got him.
Trigger, I like your style.
Oh.
You've forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
There they are.
Trigger.
Higher chance of losing with them. Hey, shut it! What is this bullshit?
Pathetic.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn hell for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line. Warning, missile in the air. Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again?
Okay, they're over here.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Gum.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Fuck.
Weapon systems acting up. can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger. Spare 15, target.
There's another one.
One more truck down. Drop them all.
5 minutes remaining.
Where are the tankers?
Whoa! Ow. That was not a regular truck. Nobody gonna acknowledge that? Okay.
Never turn your back on the enemy.
I don't see any more hopping up on. Oh, there they are. Okay, this way. Civilian gasoline to create pressure on the country. Hmm. There they are. Good thing the MiG-21 is decently fast.
He's too quick.
Locked on target. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
I heard drones can be hacked, so why aren't we doing that? That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
Looking on TH-115.
Nice kill, Trigger.
Don't forget.
Okay, the other one was on the other side of the map. There it is. Ugh, that's a long way away.
3 minutes remaining.
Yeah, okay.
I got no vision.
Can I make it there in time? Yikes.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have shot the trigger after all.
Those trucks can't be all terrain. They should be close to the roads.
Where are they? There. Oop.
Spare 15. Hostile has a lock. Damn it, I've got one on my back.
2 minutes remaining. It's possible the group's made its way to the north of the operation area, towards Erusian territory. Time's running out. Find them.
Should be the last one, right? It is.
Understood.
Oof.
HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning
Phew.
up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger
I
and
wonder
you'll
if this
make
is
it.
really what a
Worked like a charm.
sandstone looks like above.
All you need to survive. You might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Well, somebody's salty. That Cold War era cockpit looks a little bit too new.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite.
Pilot rolls and pitches simultaneously, resulting in the blah 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 blah.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above.
Oh, he's still saying
If any
things.
credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
Fuck you, dude. No cutscene. Disappointing.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing.
Scumbag.
In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory.
I don't like this
We know the
commanding
Erusian
guy.
Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray.
Where are the missiles gonna come from?
Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
Can I get a new plane? How much money? I have a lot of money. Oh boy. I want to get this plane. Wait, what? A railgun that uses electromagnetism to fire bullets at high speeds, causing devastating damage. As it is unguided, its accuracy depends on the... Railguns! Alrighty then. Ooh. It's a cool plane. Gotta love Russia's, like, flowing design. Yep, makes sense. What do you guys want to see? Just long-range missiles or the railguns? I guess railguns it is. Yeah. Bomb payload plus. I wish it didn't do this animation. This is kind of like unnecessary. Wait, is that a EML PO? Increases EML firepower. What is EML? Laser? Is that what EML is? Oh, the L in it? Oh boy. That thing looks pretty crazy. Oh no, this is an EML. Hang on, let's make it more powerful. No, I can't afford this, never mind. Everything.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Those hinges on the wings, though, that's pretty chunk. Just sticks out of the top of the wing.
watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you should understand that.
Nom nom.
Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
More like Gaydar Tower.
Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them
Oh!
into the missile.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Vehicle down. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Shut up.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. No, you're using them to fight. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Trigger really screwed the pooch.
Oh no, I screwed the pooch. Not the pooch. Yep.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missile.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a mine.
Wonder what the range on this thing is.
You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield.
Oh, it's got good range.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike.
Ow.
There won't be a third. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
He's like, ugh. This guy might be right. Ugh.
No, you're using them to fight. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality. Target destroyed. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Oh. Go, go, go. Whoa, that was far. Those things are quick, Jesus. Got it.
All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities.
No.
Trigger's wasted.
Did I get the checkpoint though? No. Oh.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
We're being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
Okay.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bad Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Clouds.
I think you might be right. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Okay.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Where is he? Up there.
They don't have anywhere to run. Pick them off.
Firing railgun. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You can do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Band Dog?
Seems pretty safe up here.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Did we just attack friendlies?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
Those are Super Hornets.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops.
The
These are not friendly, that's for sure.
Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade! Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit. These guys aren't allies. Are they spoofing our IFF? Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded. What the hell? Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy?
This is close combat. I don't know who's on whose team.
What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight. And then what? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make a fake.
Well, they did.
How did they know? Get off of me!
Looks like, yeah.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have? Sure. All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Oh, okay, now we're all above the clouds again. Nice.
Bandog, it's on you. Full band, what's your location? The tail end. Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here. This is the penal unit. I decide when you die. Shit! Missile away. Target is down. Well done.
Okay.
Projectile incoming.
New blips on radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on! Damn it, not right now. That doesn't sound good. Air contact incoming at high
Gotcha.
speed.
Haha.
It has to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Ow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
Whoa.
That shockwave.
My aircraft's gonna break up.
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds. Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot. Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog. Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotcha.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots? Half of the targets remaining.
We need help. I'm on it.
Projectile on radar.
Watch your radar. I can't find my own.
Nowhere to run. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where is it gonna hit? Whoa.
What the hell do we do? There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. That was close. I owe you one, Spare 12.
Okay.
Okay, Count. Chase him down. Missile launched. Helios spotted. Evading!
I can't.
Oh.
Help me. Help.
All aircraft, scatter.
Okay.
A direct hit and we're done.
My aircraft
we know who the enemy is, we might just get through this.
Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again.
Warning, missile in the air!
Why does it have to be me?
Prepare for impact.
A matter of time before we're all dead, but it's no big deal. Our should get their hands on shit like this. Bandit on your rear!
Firing railgun. Damn. Helios inbound.
Got him.
I can take a missile or two, no problem.
No enemies left.
Helios incoming.
These look a lot like the Nimbus missiles from Ace Combat 6.
Where is it?
Count.
Rhino, this is it!
What are we waiting for now?
Alright, I got the last one.
Oh yeah! You like that, you dirty freak?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
I don't see anything over there.
Tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
Well, what did happen, I wonder? I want to see the railgun fire from the outside.
Closed. Solitary. Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too. You're
Aw.
in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Didn't get to see it. Su-47 Bakut, a large multi-role fighter whose unique forward-swept wings give it an insta. Never mind then.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Okay. Oh, A rank.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Yuja our Marines landed on.
Wrong place,
The
wrong
space
time for
elevator's
her.
not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost
For sure
my right
is an
for a phone
antique.
call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country.
Providing the line is
Planning escapes
connected.
ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I'm a little bit lost on that one.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea.
What does that mean for us? Are we still prisoners?
Is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed.
Free and
However,
conscripted
fighting
back
with
in the military.
forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with
We're
mission
not prisoners
experience
anymore,
to
I
provide
guess.
support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes.
What?
You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
With what, a stinger out the back of the transport? I'll just dodge it. Good luck. So I get 2 people with me? Or just one person? Wait. Here it is. That's a ground attacker. SU-30 M2. SU-37. What? I seem to have... I'm getting all the things mixed up. This interface is kind of annoying to deal with. Ugh. 30 SM. Ooh. These avionics and thrust vectoring nozzles loaded with rich armor is suitable for combat at all ranges. That's the dogfighter, this plane. It does have something for ground attack. Light condenser correction device? What? Bulletproof fuel tank. Cutting edge large rudder. Additional bomb strikes. Long range enhanced shells. What's that for? No. It was air-to-air combat. I guess I'll take the HVA, probably.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Let's do this.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways.
Bye-bye.
Again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the
Let's
liaison
kill Handsome Jack and then we'll all go out for milkshakes.
Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever.
Get those milkshakes.
The cons here and the dumbest
Why are these
prison
planes
guards
different
going
from the
west.
ones in the cutscene?
I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation.
Gravity.
My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up.
Uh-oh.
The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Okay.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Find those targets.
Righto.
Roper 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Band Dog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
Oof.
SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert.
You can see them.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it. This is Band Dog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them.
Okay.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
Oh, there's another one over here. I think? No, this was the one that I just destroyed. Oh. God, they're shooting a lot of missiles.
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take him out. SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The coordinate destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
This is Skull 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup. Clear to engage.
Mirage 2000s.
Aim for the large transport.
Another SAM. Clean it up.
Missile.
40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back.
I got it. Chill out.
He's got a good combat record.
Okay, there's still more SAMs over here.
Now, missiles are coming.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
God.
Rover 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto. Not let the enemy get closer.
New SAM site.
There's more SAMs over here. There.
Trigger, count. Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire.
I'm trying.
Another SAM spotted. Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Somewhere in here. It's gonna have to wait.
Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire.
Yes. Spare 2 is doing nothing.
Rover 1 has been hit. The guy's doing this on purpose.
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet. 24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
Oof.
Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
HVAs are just
Yikes. I
decent.
forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
Oh my god. Can I just shoot countdown? Still more SAMs around.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Which ones are closer?
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
There.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
Missile.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
Ah.
Down that transport before it crosses the border! Use altitude to get behind them!
Okay. Come on. Faster.
Once they're through the wall, we can use big legs to make a tank pack. Flares. Release all the flares. Anything coming from Bucharest will be classified as military action.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. You're nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Gotcha.
Bandits confirmed down. Trigger, count. Roper 1 is near critical.
I know you're unhappy with some of the missions you've been given, but that was all for the sake of the war. Stop thinking about yourselves and focus your efforts on providing support.
Hey, dude.
Shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here. Oh, you hear that, Trigger? In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger. Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us. Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name. Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher. You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Roper 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that?
Those canards are moving in the wrong direction, I think.
This is significant for all of our
I don't know.
I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military.
All aircraft caution, bogies.
Fun ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
Oh.
We closed in fast.
That is different.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Future.
Spare 15 engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2 support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety. I can do that myself.
It's focused on me, though.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Trigger, keep that guy away from here. What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
Can't get behind it.
Stall warning.
Ugh.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off. Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you. Negative.
He's just sort of shooting randomly.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Damn it.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
That hurt. Got him.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that? Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
Unidentified aircraft. You are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
Got it.
He's ignoring warnings. Who does he think he is?
That was probably a drone.
Down. Clear
Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Got a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Well,
The order is
I want to fly that future jet. That thing looks fun. Pulse laser, an anti-surface and anti-air high-spec laser. Oh boy.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines, where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We
Serves
need
him
every
right.
edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
Serves that guy right. He got what was coming to him. Linker E-skins. Cutscene? Oh. Future.
Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move.
Yeah, but why Count as well?
You've got some people looking out for you.
Count as a dick.
Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot.
Oh whoa, blind spot.
We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission.
Well,
if we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Barbante, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eugene, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area. There are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Doodle time done. Okay, so there's gonna be air and air guns, destroyer frigates, 53 aircraft carrier. Play Resident Evil now. I have a lot of money. Okay. Not enough money for anything super special, though. Been streaming for a while now. Yes, because I like this game and I want to keep playing. Increases special bomb load limit. Guided bombs, quad air-to-air missiles, semi-active. I want that plane, so I should go into this tree. For AGM, oh, that's decently multi-roll. Okay, I don't have the money for this just yet, so... Let's see, Sukhoi Su-33. Want this missile. Don't need this. Infrared lock-on speed. Does this actually do anything? It increases the reload. That just increases the reload speed. Okay.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
All right.
Your first mission is to refuel mid-air. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker. Too fast, lower airspeed.
There we go. Yay.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Bunch of F-15s.
Trigger, the call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron.
Ooh.
Count.
I've got a new
Cyclops 2. They'll be under
new
Cyclops
thing on the tail. Looks badass.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
Because I'm better than you.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
The tail art is badass.
Return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need the E2 in order to be effective. Platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Warning! Missile in the air! Strider 3 engaging. Cyclops 3 engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
They're after me! I need cover!
Missile.
Attacks in.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
No, let's do what the chick said.
Missile.
Whoa! Roger.
Target locked.
Missile.
Fox 2.
What? They hit the fucking mountain.
Destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass damper destroyed. I went to the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
They're after me. I need cover. Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy. Break!
Ah.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
These missiles are kind of shitty.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Fist!
Missile.
Breaking off!
Missile.
Missile. Missile.
Disengage from the mooring line. Shove off. Hurry! We can't afford to be targeted right now.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Stop any more damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
What superior numbers?
Cyclops 1, break! Break!
Lock on. Good night.
Ooh.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Oh.
Platform perks confirmed. We just put the meat between those bombs and that burger is well done.
Were we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Come on, give me a call. There we go.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Damn it.
We're sitting ducks and we're together like this.
Okay.
You actually think you could hit me?
I'm out of long-range ground missiles anyway.
Say goodbye.
Platform is taking heavy fire. Heading to its aid. All ships, full speed ahead.
Behind the enemy.
Oh.
The enemy's got a lock.
All aircraft, your performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail. Platform perks confirmed.
Yeah, that. I'm realizing that.
Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
Strider 1, missile away.
Use the terrain and breathe fire on them.
Strider 2, evade that missile.
Enemy's got a lock.
The platform is under attack. Launch the helicopters and the ships at once. We have to protect the airspace above this valley.
Okay, that's a good view of the core right there.
Don't let the enemy near the platform.
Box 2, box 2. Pisser, missile. We've already taken out half of the platform. We'll keep the defenses busy. Use this chance to knock out the platform.
Give me a call, give me a call, give me a call.
Enemy's got a lock.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Say goodbye.
We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much
PLS. P8B.
This time.
Box 2. Evacuate all those
Damn it.
combatants. Enemy has a lock on me. Locked on hostile.
It's not. Problem is cycling there.
Aim for the joints. There's no other way to bring the platform down.
Man, the air is tight. It's hard to get in.
Got it.
Watch your altitude. Going too high will find missile fire. Bandit is hit.
Give me the call, give me the call. There.
Get away. Breaking.
Target acquired.
Taking on water. We need to evacuate. Locked on. Wave the white flag. We surrender. There are non-combatants aboard this ship.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it.
All right.
Fox 2.
Shit. Rain is causing serious problems.
Ugh.
Say goodbye.
That was close.
I'm on my target's tail.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Whoa.
Keep into this chaos to your advantage. The enemy will hesitate to fire if you keep one of them close.
Gotcha, pal.
Platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well. Nice work, team.
Go easy on the praise. The
Huh.
helmets are tight enough already.
Man, how long have you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Count, this mother hen plans to keep you alive for a long time, so get used to it.
I need ammo.
It's no use. We've lost all our air defenses.
Maintain course. Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches?
I don't like. Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower air.
I'm just gonna skip it.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing. Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? Hey, knock that off, would you?
Oh.
Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an illusion ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face it in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. Clear to engage.
Wilco, let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you penetrate.
We'll just hit him with a railgun.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
There's one. No, 2 aces.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
There's extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up.
The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be meeting Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting and run it.
Oh, this railgun is good.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to
Ah.
face Mr. Rex and digital targets just beyond the smoke.
Oh, that's the carrier, that's why. It's...
Enemy's got a lock.
What's keeping the New York?
Locked on.
Strider 1, hostile behind you. Fjord has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. We'll go down. We have to retreat.
Nice job out there. Jeff, the biggest news we heard about you are true.
Damn, why can't that experimental squadron show up here?
Okay,
You're right to be put into the heavens. Now get out there and shoot a gun yourself.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. By the numbers count.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They flew in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
3 minutes remaining. Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected. We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right?
No,
Let's get out of
boom,
here.
boom.
Down.
One more? We'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
I'm in position. He's mine. Direct missile hit on our deck. Catapult 2 is down. Objective on fire. Put it out.
Target down. Missile closing. Breaking.
Break now.
Strider 1, I see you're good against ropes too. I'm impressed.
Done.
In my sights. Locked on.
2 minutes remaining.
I want it back.
Somebody get rid of this asshole on my tail.
Missile cruiser Scotty has been sunk. Well done.
Ah.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboats. We should have had a strategic advantage. Just who are these guys? Let's
There.
She's got quick fists, too. I thought you'd say that.
Maintain course to return for resupply. Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just down some serious firepower.
Eh, it was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on. 1 minute remaining.
Locked on, you're mine.
Fox 2.
AV-8B. Who are these idiots that are just chasing me?
Fox 2, Fox 2.
30 seconds remaining. Attack missed. Maintain course to return for resupply.
You.
Target acquired. Target is hit.
No, I don't want to return to base. Nah.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
Bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here.
Well.
I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
I feel like Count's gonna betray me. That's the kind of person I feel he is.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work.
Repeatedly crossing path by maneuvering. Oh, okay. I never get time to read any of these tips.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can.
Oh boy, can't wait to shoot down the Arsenal bird. What are nicknames, I wonder? Is that a multiplayer thing? Outstanding move. Wow, Ethan, great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you. Wow, Trigger. Outstanding moves. Keep it up. Proud of you.
However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird.
Oh boy, it's Stonehenge.
In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, we'll be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds.
Invulnerable.
We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing
Really,
down
if you hit
an
the shield
Arsenal
enough,
bird.
it'll go down.
Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
I don't know about that. Okay, so they've got ground and aerial forces. Back into the aircraft tree. What a fun place. Hit the shield in the balls. I got a lot of money. Not enough money though. Oof. Let's see if I can pick the right weapon. I don't think the railgun will work very well. I think this will be better.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Oof. Stonehenge has seen better days.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo. Strider 1, target acquired.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Big oof if.
Requesting close air support. Meteor 6, request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend you. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go earn your paycheck.
It's so nerve-wracking, isn't it?
Excellent. They've halted. Pin them down! Still in the fight.
Strider 1, enemy destroyed. Marked on hostile. Evading incoming
Men
missile.
here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support.
Okay.
Alright guys, this time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
Powering main systems. Code blue. Skipping sequence of 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
One is more than enough. Clear all
This
threats.
is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Okay.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Here they are.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. Weaponry on the ground as well.
Target acquired. Men here 7, we are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Men here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Let me get on this aircraft that's been harassing me.
Okay, lock acquired. Fire.
One shot from Stonehenge and that Arsenal bird will be cooked.
Power level is at 40%. on, damn it!
Okay.
Come on, baby, be good. We need you.
All enemies attacking Meteor 5 have been eliminated. Good job. Strider 1, missile launched.
Meteor 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
Okay.
Okay, Josephine. We've got the geodetic data.
A10s.
Let's fill them full of missiles before they give up. More hostiles advancing towards Meteor 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Strider 1, keep an eye on Strider Squadron. Make sure everyone gets back alive.
Strider 1 is bagged and banded.
I have to break it.
He's still up?
Fox 2.
There.
This is Meteor 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
Big alive, taking enemy fire.
Attacking in waves.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later. Okay, locker fire, firing.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Where are the bombers? This way.
Numbers aren't going up.
Nope.
Bypass of the auxiliary condenser.
Bombers over here.
A guy on the ground is shooting at me.
We successfully defended Meteor 7. Good work, everyone.
There they are. Really high up.
Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
I got the guards.
Look at them, scattering like ants.
Hey, Feather.
This is Meteor 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
She'll team and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Put them out of their misery.
No way to resupply, so I'm out of my special missiles.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break.
Target down.
Time to bomb Stonehenge. Get back to the Stonehenge.
Not an ideal ground attack aircraft.
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Vehicle eliminated.
Missile inbound.
Target acquired.
Locked on bandit.
Oh, he's still up.
Keep it coming. It's gonna take more than that to break me.
There.
This is Meteor 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather, but just I've just been stitching on my lost limbs. I should be back.
There's also some aircraft
What did you say?
approaching.
This is Clipper. Mission accomplished. Looks like a major assignment. I've had to take them out.
7-0.
Oh, shit. I wanna go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. Which ones to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
We've already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take?
Come on.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing men here 5. Get
What?
going.
How are missiles suddenly not good enough?
4 bombers approaching.
Move it!
Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing? Get your battle.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
Strider 1, missile away.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Elevator 3, Fox 2.
Enemy's got a lock.
Stonehenge took hits. Okay, we got more planes over this way. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna allow that. Sorry.
Just buy us some time until then.
Prepare to fire. Take over here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over.
This Mirage 2000 is still just flying around doing whatever it
Cyclops
wants.
squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the arsenal bird.
Oh boy, we got Big Bird coming. Well, this is not good.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed.
Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Go to the target, see where the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60.
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction is good to go.
Confirm voltage.
30 seconds.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
15 seconds.
Frame control.
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown.
Sorry I'm not talking much, but neither are you guys, so you know.
7,
I'm too focused on video game.
3, 2.
Oh fuck, that doesn't sound good.
Stop the countdown. Lost the target.
Starting to shut down.
Gone? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors.
I am out of missiles.
Sensors in the book.
I have only guns left.
They're too unreliable.
That's something.
Impossible. Rerouting circuit. We can't do any more. Half the batteries were haters around. Carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
God damn it.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
You damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range tables? What was that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
Central propeller.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird. Cooling system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Ah.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I've been hit. I have to eject. Broadcaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. Rest is just instinct.
Arsenal bird propeller stall.
I have no missiles. I can't do anything. I've long since run out of missiles and I can't have any more.
Attention, all personnel!
Oh, but it gave them back. Okay.
We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Okay, come on.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range tables? What was that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy.
Ah.
Only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird. Cooling system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I've been hit. I have to eject. Broadcaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
Stall. 60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. Rest is just instinct.
Destroyed.
Come on.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up.
This is only gonna get harder.
Cyclops
I don't know what I'm targeting. Fuck.
That's fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Not now. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco over.
We're almost out of time. Propeller destroyed.
Confirm voltage.
Run out of time. Mission
Damn
is
it.
a failure.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Missile.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
Next hit on the Arsenal bird central propeller. It's ready, you can take PS. The central propeller has been disabled. He's gasping for air now.
Okay.
Lift.
So you need to destroy the propellers in the middle. That was all I had to do.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? That's curious.
They knew what they were doing. This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird. Totally system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I've been hit. I have to eject. Forecaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions unclear. Expect some injuries.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic.
Okay.
Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
Video did flag from here. Not much wind. Rest is just instinct.
God damn, so many missiles.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Not now. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
Propeller destroyed.
You still have to destroy the other ones as well.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Is it gonna go through the shield?
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
Ooh. Get wrecked. That took it down.
Is it really over now?
Oof.
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. Huh. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that Arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that.
Hungary.
Let's rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a streamlined marching. We'll get to that, Rookie.
For them. Leave none standing. Well.
Attention, all defensive and
Yeah, there's no way I would have played this through this campaign on hard first try. That's for sure. Grab and smash.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
Next mission.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
Oh god, my neck hurts. All this intense video gaming.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Osean forces have
Breakneck
moved into
speed,
the areas
yeah.
where we gained air superiority.
It's neck breaking.
and freed over half of the Eusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put the resources and people into action, and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place.
Just get the shields they put on the birds and use them to protect really important stuff like these missiles. We haven't got that technology, I guess.
Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle. The Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Count, Jaeger, and Lanza. There's a bunch of missile silos. I get a new plane? Yeah, boy. Rail fighter based on the Su-30, developed for foreign use but brought back to its homeland. It features retrofitted avionics and a vertical tail wing, as well as enhanced air-to-ground weaponry. Yeah, boy. Don't really need those at the moment. Yes. The Flanker D has Let's see. Okay. How does it compare now? It's quite a bit better.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Where is the targeting pod? I don't see it. Why are they only using them in the air? Use them to protect important stuff on the ground. I don't know.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total.
I don't have a targeting
Therefore,
pod.
the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent. Did you say fake? They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the
I
center
don't
of
like it, I can't see.
When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations. We need to work together to take them down.
Okay.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
Oh my god.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice. Take your pick.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Nope.
Bunker buster away.
Got it.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
Okay. Ooh, this is tricky.
Go through lives or stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it. Warning! Missile in the air!
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Look! There's fire shooting up from the ground.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos. This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 a count? Formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
Bunker buster is hit. The ballistic missile is exposed.
Okay.
Not done, bandit. Attack!
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Alright, now let's take out those remaining silos.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next? The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage.
Come on.
This mission's over, I guess we'll be back
Where'd he
on
go?
the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Strider 1, target acquired.
We did it. That takes care of that. Nice work.
There. hell?
Missile. Box 2. Missile. They have a lock on me. Missile. The enemy has escaped. Missile. Protect as many missiles as possible. Missile. 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 Pay attention. Missile. 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 Missile.
Target eliminated.
Box 2. Box 2. I'm cornered.
Okay.
5 minutes remaining.
Missile. They have a lock on me. Missile.
Chancellor's flares launched.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Got it.
That was a mistake. No structures visible.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
Yeah. How about you do something about it?
Strider 1, missile inbound.
They have me spiked.
Missile launched.
Ally has been shot down. Box 2. Box 2. They evaded it. This Grab 7. I'm hit but still flying.
Okay.
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Where's the real silo? I'm like a wolf.
Are there no silos left?
These guys won't know what hit 'em. I thought you were a bird from its cage.
Okay. There are more still. Quota 3 of 5. Where does it say that? Oh, there it is. I haven't been paying attention to the text much because I think it's a bit hard to focus on, you know?
3 minutes remaining. Trigger, the bomb has been dropped. Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Hit. Target destroyed.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
There's only one silo remaining.
There it is.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound.
Bandit has a lock.
Bunker buster away.
Must have been a decoy. No fire or explosions on the ground.
One more, you say?
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped. The bomb is off its mark. Target is still standing.
It's windy here.
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
Got it.
All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
What the hell is what?
Alert! We've detected
Oh,
an
okay.
IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar.
What's
Launch site
IRBM
is
mean?
This dam.
Launch site is this dam. Hmm.
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude. Missile did not connect.
Trigger, missile incoming!
Fox 2. Confirmed signature on our radar.
Got it.
Warning, we confirm another
Oh my god, there's another one? I've taken a lot of hits. Maybe if my teammates would actually help me out for once, that would be nice.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed. Incoming!
Oh, this is hurting me. Shit.
Bandit on your 6.
I'm out of flares. Let me try and hit this one from a bit further back.
Missile hit. The target will soon reach critical altitude. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
Oof.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had a flooding up here.
This is a two-seat plane. Who's the other person then?
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash.
God.
Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number.
Targeting pods used when taking up missile silos. Shit. Bombers, huh?
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack.
I don't think there
Strider
were any
Squadron,
bombers,
you
you
did
know?
very well with that. We are now preparing for the final
Oh, I
stage
shouldn't be
of our
skipping
long-range
that.
operation,
Sorry.
Seizing the capital.
I made a mistake. Cape Rainy Assault. Is a place called Cape Rainy, or is it a Rainy Assault of the Cape?
With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erusia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Check the aircraft tree. Yeah, no way do I have enough money for that. Get these. Okay. think that'll do something for me.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Okay, the place is called Cape Rainy. Is it also raining?
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility.
I like that they actually do refueling
1,500 meters to tanker.
now.
Trigger, maintain your current approach. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker.
Okay. Thank you. But it doesn't really end when you meet up with the hose, because you still have to like stay in place. Shouldn't be that straightforward. It's nice that they throw these in, give you something to do every now and then.
No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, ask this one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the
Oh boy.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Oh, come on.
Reduce altitude at once. Strider 1, you've exceeded the altitude restriction. You most likely triggered the enemy's radar. We've lost the element of surprise.
Because the loud-ass jet is stealthy. Yeah, the helicopter wouldn't be like, I just heard a jet fighter. Guys, that's not right.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, ask this one. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Narrower than it already was? Damn.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for a bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is that our leader keeps his mouth shut. Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Damn it.
Strider 1 crashed.
Yeah. Just an echo of rocks falling. Yeah, it's like they expect somebody to come through. You'd think they could just, you know, have some ears instead of spotlights.
Strider 1,
Let's try this again.
Waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Basilisk 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, before we win. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Well, the whole crevice is one big entrance anyway.
I'm starting to get tired of
It's not like it has a ceiling.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for our bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself.
All the rocks start blurring together when you start rolling and
Watch your speed.
stuff.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again
I'll
until
take
you're
it
over
nice
the
and
base.
slow through here.
Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
You guys suck. Arugia's poo-poo stinky. It's like, what was that? Ugh. God, I thought I hit that spotlight for a moment.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Visual confirmation
Suck
of the
my
airbase.
jet pipe.
Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
Strider 1, locked on target. Target destroyed.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from? Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Basilisk 1. Arrived at handoff. Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta move on time. Things is free.
Jokes haven't gotten any better. Target locked.
Vehicle eliminated. Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Broadcaster. Hostiles are still near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies in the LZ.
That's the last of our Antiocha. They've all been taken out. Well done, bandits. Attacking.
jeopardize the landing.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to take care of these Apaches.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Target acquired.
Enemy down lock. Breaking.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
That's what you want. Landing down. Trust your allies and keep moving. This space is ours for the taking.
MiG-29.
We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out.
Okay, I'm out of special weapons.
Big shots will take care of them for us.
Strider Squadron, do it quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
What do you mean, element of surprise?
Air support is on its way.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. Have our thanks.
Give me a damage report. We suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Box 2, Box 2. Trigger is blast abandoned.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Behind the enemy. Confirmed at least one leader. One of the 3 scratches.
Eh.
Bandit on your 6.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need to do it.
Ah, I clipped it. Well, scores up from close calls. I thought I was gonna... Oh, never mind.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
Target acquired. Strider 1, enemy ship sunk.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from?
Rifle!
Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
Why is there an AC-130 here?
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta move on time. The pizza's free. Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Strider 1, rifle.
That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Broadcaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Team have a visual on them. Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ.
Keeping lock. Breaking. Missile inbound. Evade.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Pass was one. Landing down. Trust your allies and keep moving. The space is ours for the taking.
Okay.
Wake the base commander. What are you waiting for?
Oh yeah, I just heard them say wake the base commander. How is he not awake?
We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. I'll send some your way.
There's immediate close air support.
It's all right. Those 2 Ozian big shots will take care of them for us.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. Have our thanks.
Fuck on.
Enemy on your back. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
This one's a goner.
Evade. Coming now.
Got him.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
Strider 4, Fox 2. They evaded it.
Ambush, they call. Reform the ranks. Broadcaster, requesting crosshair support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
I did it.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
Target is in machine gun range.
Machine gun range? Don't you mean cannon range?
This is nothing compared to what we faced in the last mission.
That's it. Take out those two. We can force our way inside the facility.
Triggers, blast them in.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Gotcha.
Enemies got locked. Enemy missile. I don't know what these guys hope to accomplish, but happy to have them. Missile inbound. Strider 1, you've got their attention.
Enemy's got a lock. Breaking.
Missile launched. Tank is destroyed.
Come on, guys, destroy. This is the problem with the AI, is that they're just straight up weaker than the player.
We're behind. Get away. Target is in range of guns. Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Locked on.
Keep pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay. Start running on the count of 3.
We're under attack. Lead the enemy aircraft to the LRSSC.
Hit on bandit confirmed.
The enemy's begun its counterattack. Damage to our unit is at 20%.
Keep firing.
Okay, H-64. Want to take these out for sure.
I get to finally set my booties into ring the doorbell. There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Sarge, tear down that barricade.
How'd it go?
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All
I guess they were
prisoners
fleeing.
will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
These trees just hit you.
Okay.
They're just trees. They're not made of metal or anything.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here.
Ooh.
Reduce your speed. 3,000 meters to the runway. Lower your nose. You're too high. You are right on course. Maintain current heading.
Casually landing on a runway that should have tons of debris and shrapnel. Yeah. That's... And also craters. But these are Russian... This is a Russian plane. It can land on anything. It could land on a soft beach. Not really, but... The Russians like designing their stuff to land basically anywhere they can. It's like, oh, it's a high-speed supersonic jet fighter? Yeah, just take off from a gravel runway. Meanwhile, the Americans are like, we gotta make sure our highways have, like, straight bits that can be used as runways.
This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
B? Yeah, I got B for that. We need them to fit our little boats. Meh. Cutscene.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were sharp.
How old is he? He doesn't look that old.
Still,
looks maybe
after all those years
60s, 70s.
Outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
I was an F-14, not an F-15.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential.
What does the suit do? Keep his organs
A new flight
inside
suit was
him?
made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
A bit overly dramatic, but okay. He's just a passionate pilot. Kind of person that just doesn't feel right unless they're in a plane. Anime!
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Neruja hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Tiger, oh whoa. We got aircraft, ground vehicles. I might just go anti-aircraft in this. Let's see, how much do I have? Not enough to get the next plane. Upgraded special weapon range, that'll actually be really good. Reduces the lock-on distance penalty for standard missiles in clouds. I don't know if it's cloudy. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get some food going. Because I need to eat at some point, and I'll just leave the AFK screen up. Sounds like something a gene cultist would say. Well, excuse me. Wait, no. Okay. Mid-air missiles that lock up to 4 targets, making them ideal against numerous enemies. Their reliability makes them versatile. Increases special missile lock-on range. I don't think that makes a difference with anything that isn't a bomb. Okay.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Battle for Farbanti.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation.
It never does.
Lately, as your company commander, I've felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. The pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Bandit on your 6. Strider 1. Turn line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Enemy is flat. Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Ah, it's real funny.
Fox 2. Enemy block me. Breaking up.
MiG-21. God, they're still using fish beds.
Strider 1. The men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge. They can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
Three strikes in the sky. Too bad for those guys.
Special delivery.
Ah. Really? I fly in front of him and he hits me
Strider 1, missile launched.
with cannon fire.
Bandit hit.
Enemy vessels, fire!
Cyclops 3, watch your tail.
Yeah, this is a attrition battle. So I just need to kill more things. Ah. These Harriers are really annoying.
They'll crash
I like how they seem to react more to what you're actually doing as compared to previous games.
Backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Okay, I got these guys.
Either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Enemy on my tail. I can't shake him.
Destroyed. Well done. Locked on. Go down.
Ready. Fox 2.
Strider 1. Hostile gunning for you.
Ready. Locked on.
Hey, you made it. Missiles have a lot of armament.
Missile hit.
Interesting. Should be more forces out at sea or something. There we go, there's some air targets.
Enemy block me. Breaking up.
Woo.
Okay, Trigger.
Lots of targets.
We'll deal with the other threat.
Lots of pennies.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Strider 1. Target acquired.
Get your mouth. Here they come again. Fire at the lead here. We can't let the enemy take this position. Kill them all.
Not exactly equipped for dealing with kind of stuff. Let's get these guys.
You're low on special weapons.
Viking, take it away from the spot.
Strider 1. Missile launched.
Breaking away. Missile closing on me.
Come on.
Are you all right? Hang in there.
F-15J, I don't know what kind of plane that is. I know what an F-15 is, but I never heard of a J version.
Strider 1. Target acquired.
It's a big maze. Fox 2. Fox 2. Look at what's left of our forces. Enemy stand that 3 strikes.
I don't know why it's...
Am I glad 3 strikes is here?
I've been spiked.
I'm gonna go get more missiles and repair.
tower.
What's that from? A dead strem? What? What's what from?
Too fast. Lower airspeed. Back left. Lower your nose. You're too high.
Oh. Hey, don't call Spanky dead. That's rude. I'll get these. I can attack ground
Strider 1,
targets
this
as
is
well.
Control tower. The runway is clear.
Easy. Easy peasy GG stuff. I don't know. Let's go blow up some things.
This one's all mine.
Tank is destroyed.
Missile.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground. Target is eliminated. Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take him out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that. Where did these guys come from? My job just got that much harder.
This is the start. There are
Okay.
small boats hiding in the ruins.
Small boats.
Before they can approach the fleet.
Target acquired. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
That area is all yours, Strider. We'll back up Helm Squadron in the submerged area.
F-35.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
This stealth did nothing.
Missile incoming. Break.
Fox 2. The missile got through our ECM. Shoot it. With an eye.
5 minutes remaining.
Down on the three Strikers.
We've lost half our men? What about the reinforcements? It's no use.
We'll go over to the sea battle.
Take care of Niner Sierra for us.
It's over here.
Roger. We'll provide supporting fire along with Stork. Our target is Niner Sierra. Prepare the first volley. Ready. Fire!
The enemy has nearly reached headquarters. They're knocking on the front door.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Target confirmed destroyed.
Eyeball. Give us a report. You overdid it. Thanks for the fire support. Roger. They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge.
Almost out of special weapons again?
Cyclops, it looks like you did a real number on the enemy.
God damn.
Dodge that missile.
Missile launched.
It's easy to face an enemy on the verge of defeat. Let's finish things up.
gunboats. With big guns, big boats, gunboats.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
Gee, I wish I had still had missiles left. Oh wait, this is the city that got nuked, isn't it?
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood. Understood. Alright. Understood. Understood. Understood.
City got nuked? Yeah, I believe this used to be Belka? I think, maybe? I'm probably wrong. And then they nuked themselves. They dropped like 7 nukes on themselves. Because they were too prideful. My tank is still up.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Missile away. Tank is destroyed.
Strider 2, evade that
Yeah.
1 minute remaining. Strider 1, missile.
You're mine. Powerful AA defenses from the AO. Coordinates Tango 28, Lima 39. Clear for the AA. No unsealing. Protecting the defenses. Destroy time my missiles out before it reaches you. I'm being targeted from their ground facility. Taking fire! Stay alert. The enemy has a new AA defense system in the AO.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
There's gonna be a twist.
Man, don't jinx us.
You're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
Oh boy.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there.
Guess who it is?
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders went to different levels, but don't underestimate the rest of them either.
This should prove to be fun.
What do you mean?
It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
Target is hit.
Wow, I'm sure he's human.
Survive is hit. Sorry, I gotta bail out.
This ship is stuck. There's a fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run
Oh, this is Mr. X.
Not bad. As good as Will says. Although their teamwork is somewhat lacking. Abandoned fire missile. Looks like they're on our tail.
Locked off. Lights out. Wiseman, bandit behind you. Missile.
Damn it. I can't track him, his...
Watch your chaff flare supply.
Bandit has a lock on.
Don't get too far ahead.
Oh, what's that? Oh, you got hit twice? Oh. You ain't so hot, are you?
Gotcha, pal. I see they've still got a running pilot.
Mr. X? More like Mr. S
We gotta eject.
Okay, I think he's out.
Taking out one by one.
Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry. He's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger, real talk. We keep this up, someone's not gonna roll. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. What? Alright, he grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride.
Ugh.
Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Wait for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys won't let you have it.
Oh, he's still up.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Shaking bandit.
Enemy behind me. They evaded it.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy
What?
aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6.
God, he's
Shit.
stupidly tough.
Nice. Fine. Give him one more.
Miss, target's still active.
Wiseman, watch your tail.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. He wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing. I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Well,
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops Wiseman down. Eject already, Wiseman.
I'm sorry, Count. His plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here.
Cyclops 2, you've got the lead.
Wiseman. Shit.
Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead.
I can't do it. Trigger should take command.
Duty is yours.
It's impossible.
Damn it.
ah.
Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Wilco count.
The commander's taking fire.
You're holding your own up. It's fine. Have a little faith.
Missile away. Target is in machine gun range. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
But I can't keep up.
Fox 2.
I've got you.
Target acquired.
Locked on.
This isn't Mr. X anymore. I'm going after one of his wingmen, because I think he's just scripted to take down my wingmates.
Enemy behind you.
Target was not struck.
I have a lock.
Ah.
Trigger fit. Trigger fit.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Can Trigger handle a solo?
Missile. Missile.
Maybe you guys could deal with it. Okay, fine.
Missile.
I've got you.
Missile away.
Missile. Missile.
Damn, I can't seem to find an opening.
Missile hit.
Good job.
Damn. Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger.
You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
Oh.
My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update. Damn it. What was that?
I've lost radar contact.
Some kind of ECM attack.
Look at the sky, towards the sun.
What is that?
Where is the sun?
No, maybe an explosion?
Oh.
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command.
Well, there's a satellite.
Mission Command. I'm not getting any
Probably.
response from outside our LOS. Brabante's now under OCN control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
Yeah, he does. That's generally what they do. They turn really quickly. They have like periods where they straighten out a little bit, and then you can get some hits in if you're ready for it.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
Okay. New emblems and shit. Cutscene? Yes.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first.
Ha, trigger.
Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass
What a
them.
coincidence, yeah.
So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone.
Ah, yes, the problem we're facing.
All that remained was chaos and confusion.
The more debris ends up in
Government and
in
civilian
space
broadcasts
from
and transmissions
destroyed
were cut
satellites,
off.
the
The
more
flow of
satellites get destroyed, and the more debris gets
Forces
created.
on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors
Nice iPhone.
never ceased to amaze me. That even at a crazy time like
I think it's like a
this,
hard drive or something.
as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut
Probably
off.
containing the software
Apparently,
he's
the
making.
entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter.
Yes, but how do you update them with new orders now?
I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them.
Still thinking about how many missiles I hit Mihai with.
In the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Oh. Is she gonna end up landing at an Ocean base?
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Ocean Army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure.
That sounds like
As
foreshadowing.
Such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Interesting. So clouds are not going to be an issue. I have no idea what kind of aircraft will be suitable. I still don't have enough. Just want to get to the Sukhoi 57. It's quiet. There's no music playing.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
Interesting to note that those missiles use grid fins just like the SpaceX rockets do.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get
Oh,
used to.
it's
But tonight has been
not
a total
friendly.
shock.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
AWACS is hungry. Okay.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Target acquired.
Okay, that's hostile.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know at once.
It's Erusian.
They are responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
We're the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Okay.
Missile away.
The General's vehicle is under attack. There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals. There's Labard! I'm hit. Get this guy off my back.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Shit. I'm almost dead. Whoops.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Oh.
Strider 1 crashed.
I didn't see that building. Or the corner of it anyway. Rip.
Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of
Jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
Can you make me a sandwich?
Strider 1, target acquired.
Friendly fellow in front. I'm a patriot and my duty is calling. Nice work, Leos 2. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true patriot.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. It's Erusian.
They are responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
You were the ones on the radio.
Okay.
We know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. Rumors are our way home.
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
Stall warning.
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
Lancaster, we're taking fire from the vehicles ahead.
Attention, Ocean forces. Your target is carrying a peace envoy.
Stall warning.
Hold your fire! I repeat, hold your fire!
Strider 1, Fox 2. AA gun confirmed destroyed.
Okay.
They actually believe that using robots will put an end to bloodshed.
Missile.
Missile in the air, break!
Missile. Missile.
ID is Erusian military.
Wait, the general managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General LaBarge are the real patriots. Onward!
Gunboat.
There's a vehicle up ahead. It's gonna ask us to pay a toll.
Open the country. Stop having it be closed.
We'll go. Let's go. We archived all the footage that we've shot when the communication networks come back online. Enemy missile! Breaking! We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Fox 2.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
Okay, what are you? You're hostile.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road.
Ah.
Just to be safe, you better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Missile. Missile.
Here comes the traitor, LaBarge.
Missile.
This is a white that they cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they? LaBarge, send that vehicle!
They've been set up in all the right places.
It's just a vehicle. Okay.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us.
Missile. Missile.
We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2. Targeting gun range.
Caution. Pull up.
That should get him. Nope.
There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals. You're just too stubborn to change the
Damn it. Okay, there.
Can't shake the enemies on my tail.
No, you don't have any on your tail anymore.
Vehicle eliminated. Maintain speed. We'll be able to break through that shutter. General, do you mind keeping it down for a minute? You'll bite your tongue.
Oof.
Target locked. In gun range. APC eliminated. We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Gruner Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia.
There.
I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers.
Really? It's usually the old ones who want war.
But there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans.
Oh, it's always the Belkans.
They actually went to war. The performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI.
They were another nation.
To us, it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
So the Belkans were an antagonistic nation. Or Belka was antagonistic. They've orchestrated a bunch of wars since being destroyed.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route. No response. Got a bad feeling.
You're in their sight, Strider 1.
Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Caution. Pull up.
Vehicle eliminated.
These are friendly.
Got ice on my wings. I'm hit. Get this guy off my back. Open fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Nope. Bad idea.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Fire! Fire! We're on your side, you idiot!
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Well, it seems to be.
We have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 199er Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah. Don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped. Nice and secure.
A radio? All planes have radios.
We're about to cross anchor
What are you?
There'll be nowhere to hide.
You're not friendly.
We're just being blocked off by a tank. This is good.
UAVs are acting strange. They're autonomous, but it's not the true purpose. It's this Charlie Foxtrot.
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
We're taking fire! Take care of them! We're taking fire! We can't hold off!
There.
I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
We've got more, though.
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
That vehicle is one of ours! Fire! He is supposed to get through!
He's not friendly.
Reach the container area. Watch out for enemy
They're friendlies.
Regional forces in the center, south, and east struggle over stabilization of the nation.
What are you?
Egyptian government has defined these groups along with those trying to interfere make peace with
You're hostile.
rebels. General, we still have drones at our disposal. It's too easy to make stars. Watch over the future. From behind us.
General's vehicle is under attack. Our VIP is taking fire.
From what?
We're under attack. Hurry up and do something.
You?
We made it somehow. Try to get off your ass a little faster next time. We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. IFF designations for wireless distortion. We used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters. And then to assassinate Harley for the blame of enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology brought chaos to the world.
Oh, those dang Belkins.
Is responsible for Harley's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Listen up. From here on out, all aircraft are prohibited from taking off. Missile inbound! Evade!
Take out Eddie in autonomous mode.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel.
Oh.
I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Where is the general?
It's 3 strikes. Who's a member of the penal unit doing crying on planes?
ID is approaching military.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Strider 1, lock on target. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Acquired lock on bandit. Firing.
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed.
Oh, really?
Abort mission.
Ah. Still act as sort of a shadow government controlling stuff? Yeah. Basically. They're not officially on the map, but they still have, destroyed by an AA gun. I mean, have you seen how those AA guns are pretty serious? They've got really powerful guns on them. Generally. I mean, they're meant to shoot down aircraft at long ranges. They can shred, like, even armored vehicles. Yeah, I know that.
Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel.
Kind of bullshit.
We should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
It's ID as illusion.
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Unknown aircraft approaching. Destroyed 3 strikes.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Stall warning.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
We were nearly done for.
Those are allies.
Better timing.
Missile.
Those are allies.
How'd you last, Longcaster? You can breach, and we're here to help.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Wilco.
Officers from countries annexed by Arusia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
This truck is kind of dangerous because it can still...
The rear to the others.
Understood.
Target is in machine gun range.
Chronicles
There.
truly believe Western drone productions will make up for our losses.
Missile.
They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are hoping to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Ocean quickly.
Fox 2.
Okay.
Reach the rendezvous point. There's the chopper too.
Who are you? You're an ally.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Illusion News Network.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
Uh-oh.
This plane is carrying civilians.
Ah.
We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
That's not a person.
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa, whoa. There's a girl on board?
Oh my god, a girl.
She's not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft my grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is, the EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknowns attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit. That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm shooting them down.
Ow.
Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco.
How dare you interfere? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Missile launched.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
Oh, they're tough.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Wait, you don't think it's those Osean big shots, do you? I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Mine.
Bandit in my sights.
No good. Shit.
Strider 1. Fox 3.
Okay. It's difficult because I can't use that weapon because it locks onto everyone else as well. So I have to use my IR missiles.
You're in my way.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Bandit evaded attack. Trying again. Evading enemy missile.
Nice kill.
Good work.
So these are drone FA-18s?
The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... the drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. We're cleared to attack the escort.
Welcome. whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
Something else entirely.
Oh, we got
Additional
more.
hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Come on, target the one. Yep. Okay. Got him.
5 bandits remaining.
Target locked.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Missile. Missile.
4 bandits left.
At least they're fragile.
3 bandits to go.
There has to be a time that should not function.
2 bandits left. Show them what you got. UAV is down. 1 bandit to go. In gun range.
Strider 1, that's
There
what
we
I like
go.
to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopters flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
Hmm.
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up.
Interesting.
The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Were you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send some. I can't!
Well,
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
how can they even see it? It's barely visible. I mean, you know, that princess sure got some good eyes. Jeez. It's like I can see the 3 very low contrast scratches on the tail of this tiny little speck that's way off in the distance.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
Well,
What did you say? Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
oh. Well, that's kind of sad. I have enough to buy a new plane, though. That's not very sad. It's exciting. Hey, look, it's the mass relay.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right.
Well.
I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way.
That's exactly what it is.
After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guards' dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and I shot him to pieces. He was my best
Oh
friend.
no, not Pupper.
After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days.
Weird how the princess thinks in first person.
They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess?
A bit inconsistent. It's like you go from regular cutscenes to
the woman who spoke
this.
to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
Okay, that cutscene was kind of messy. Gotta say, I didn't really like the direction they went with that one.
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there.
We still have one
Based on
arsenal
what Count
bird
told me
flying
about
around.
The island operation, it won't be easy to seize control. If
The ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead. The transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too. With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island.
I like
Although we can
how
avoid the Arsenal Bird's
sort of
anti-air network,
disorganized
still
this
remnants
briefing
from the
is.
Erusian forces.
It's like
I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix
feels
it how you
more
want.
personal, I
Back
guess,
for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
rather than professional. Sky conditions cloud. Cloud cover scattered. Okay. Provide support for your forces. Back to the aircraft tree. Yes. Give it a look. Ooh, them thrust vectoring nozzles. Quick maneuver air-to-air missile. Find lock-on and homing capabilities allow them to hit targets across a greater range than other missiles. Reduces lock-on distance penalty for standard missiles and clouds. That might actually... Do I want to save my money? Yeah, I want to save my money. Please get this. Okay.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Let's go. Oh boy, look at those nozzles. They don't move side to side though.
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help.
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies
This is a cool looking plane.
Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Thank God. Friendly birds.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Very sleek.
You've entered the clouds.
Target acquired. Update us on
Oh,
Tyler
it feels tight, like this. Oof. Maneuverability.
Waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Shit. These are Ocean.
Oh, this is a new faction that we're fighting.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Danger, Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. They need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
Boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
There's more over here. Body eject civilians. Part of the fight. Fast, they're all lined up. No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even French. I can guess what happened here. Really don't want to think about it. Erusian bastard. He's a blatant war
Container truck. Oh, we've got drones then.
They're Erusian. Jesus,
Ow.
they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running.
Just delay their advance. Got it?
I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ. Give us another 30 minutes.
Strider 1, target
They
destroyed.
say they want to at least get the children a proper burial. Gather all the wounded together.
Enemy on your back.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time.
What am I being shot at by?
Operation feeding time.
If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle is destroyed.
MQ-99.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
Strider 1, bandit splash.
Put them away from the mass driver.
Ambush, stay calm, reform behind!
Rendezvous? We don't even know where we are!
Lock up. Oh, fucking A. Sometimes the targeting, like you press Y to switch targets, it just doesn't switch to the one you want. Which is super annoying.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks! You're with us. Can you see the enemy APC from there? I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Space points nearby, so they could be researching their family. Most likely, they were involved.
Okay, seems like all these aircraft are hostile.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Enemy on your back.
Our only ally is the Erusian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Okay.
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. It's not stupid. We're at the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can get rid of the files, we'll have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ship.
Okay.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Strider 1, bandit
We can't
splash.
afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
Strider 1, target destroyed.
I start to wonder if I should have picked ground missiles.
Pick up the speed with your search. The faster you find them, the more people we can save.
Oh, that's what I should be doing. Okay.
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Warning,
Ugh.
enemy has a beat on you.
2 missiles and this tank is still up.
Inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogeys. There's no way they're ours. Almost there. Commence operation no return. These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
Okay, so the idea is that you have to go around finding out what these guys are.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of
Okay.
civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Fuck me.
Trigger, boss! Get over here quick!
Yeah, look.
Draw the enemy's attention here.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time. Chaffin flares are running low. Missile away.
I'm behind my target.
Careful, these guys are good.
Target acquired.
Plane's starting to ice up.
Launch control. Graham 7, attack sails ready.
Missile created.
Enemy on your back.
Launch control. Enemy eliminated.
Come on.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control. Roger that.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Clouds are everywhere. Where's the enemy?
Missile hit. In gun range.
Strider 2, check your 6.
What the?
Intercept those bombers.
They've taken out many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution. I've iced up. My plane is heavy. Graham 7, locked on target.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now. Strider 1, missile launched.
They shut down Strider 1.
They just marked everything as a target, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to be shooting at?
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. We failed.
Try again.
Let's help retreating Ocean forces.
Oh
Take out
boy.
any hostiles in their area.
I start from the very beginning.
Don't
Okay.
engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Look at, they're all lined up. No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here.
What I miss about the other Ace Combat games is that they let you direct your squadron. So I'd be able to tell them to help defend me or attack stuff.
Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point. I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
You're with us. See the enemy APC from there? Just got the photographs. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes.
Missile.
The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Missile.
Mission to take back the fast drive destroyed. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Target acquired.
They did it. We're moving out. Leave the dead behind. We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. Our guys even got the enemy's air support. What do we do now? The enemy will shoot us into the tanks.
Allied retreat looks good.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Holding the bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver.
Fox 2.
Our tank commander's down! Taking fire! We're pinned down! 3 strikes in the sky. They say you see them, you're a goner.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Okay,
I count 12 dead bodies here.
they've got these drone things around.
Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved in self-defense.
Confirmed destroyed.
Getting the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
You can surrender when you lose your hands.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Okay, that was a good shot.
Stay calm. Rebuild the race. It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
Caution.
Hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks.
This, I haven't checked these guys out.
ID complete.
Rendezvous? We don't even know where we are!
Okay,
Confirmed destroyed.
what are you guys?
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets. Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Missile. Missile.
Thank you kindly.
We need help. Bring all the units.
Missile.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. Enemy's not stupid. That's the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Erusia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fly with your back to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Caution.
These guys are friendly.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence operation no return! These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, we're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Visual.
Like an eagle.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Identification complete.
Missile.
It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Careful, these guys are cornered.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile.
Ram 8, behind my target.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile.
Okay.
Missile.
Launch control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch. This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Beacon Tank. Launch control. Roger that.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Okay.
You're out of chaff and flares.
Heads up, these reinforcements are elite.
Missile.
Not bad at all, Trigger.
I need to keep this thing up so I can... There.
Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Missile.
Locked on.
Ammunition.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 3. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy pilots outclassed.
Thanks for that host, Sly
All
Fox.
enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission.
Enemy on your back.
Strider 1, missile launched. Target acquired.
We only need an hour tops. We need the advantage to pin the enemy down.
Okay, they're out of here. They're leaving, it seems.
I've got a sitting duck here.
No point chasing them. Okay, we've got targets.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Choked up. That goes 13. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Oh. Doom. I didn't know you were streaming. This is a very appropriate sound.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
6 p.m. Yes, it is. You've been streaming for 7 hours. Yes, I have.
Target
Oh, these shits here have been launching drones, that's why.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Can't really afford to take more hits.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Rougean tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
We have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help these refugees.
One.
Count me in.
I hate these fucking drones. Gotcha.
First one go by and detonate on the second.
Ugh.
Strider 1, missile launched. Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
There.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
Destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I'm thinking about how I do that.
Oh, okay.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Dex fucking scared me so much. Going to bed. There's a Mr. X in this game as well. Off to bed. It's another good stream. Good night, Doom.
Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them.
I'm 90%, 98% health, guys.
Updated your threat matrix via data link.
Hmm.
Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Target destroyed.
Nice job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Why do they sing that song? Does everyone know that? No other reason.
Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired. Hurry.
Get moving!
There. Ugh.
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties? Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Rougean soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8,
Wait, what's going on?
6, 5,
Oh, they're launching something with the mass driver.
1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
Supply ships have been launched from the mass driver.
Well.
When supply ships make it to the Arsenal Bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about.
Let me just switch to
No
these.
choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal Bird's air defense network. You You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it.
They're carrying supplies for the remaining arsenal bird.
Defense network. All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. That sucker's hiding in the clouds. Trigger, don't let it get away.
That's a confirmed direct hit by the missile. Keep it up. Bring down those supply ships.
Whoa!
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down.
Ah!
The missile hit the supply ship dead on. We've recalculated the remaining time. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Oh. Well... No, it wasn't an EMP, it was lightning. Well, at least I have full ammo and stuff now.
If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network. All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
Supply ship's in the clouds. Don't try to find it.
The supply ships. Stick close to trigger.
Fox 3.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down.
Yep, going for the other one.
Good at playing tag, but these guys have a head start.
We've recalculated the remaining time. The supply ships are too far away. We'll never catch them at this rate.
I got it.
Enjoying the pretty fireworks. This thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
AWACS don't have windows? Really?
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess
Pluck.
saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Oh no. AWACS needs lots of food. Not good. Ugh. That was a grueling mission.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
I wonder if I can get the pack far by the time by the time the game finishes.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't
Kakfa,
belong there.
yes.
The new guy's name was George.
SU-50, or whatever it
I
is.
noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
Well...
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat.
Yeah, SU-57. I don't know why it's the T-50 as well.
Take a look at that.
Like,
This
a
ship
lot
is
of designations for the
single
same
rope
plane.
that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder
But it's built.
what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed.
Yeah, it's a space
in order to
elevator.
create.
Sacrificed.
Pretty cool.
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it.
Is that what he tried to do?
His own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story
Work.
is true, Your Royal Highness.
What's up? Been playing this game for 9 hours now.
Objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess
I
it's
want
like
to
a
try
mirror.
and finish the campaign.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking.
It's
into
good. It
one's
runs
soul,
well,
based
and
on
the
what I
gameplay
used
is,
to believe it was.
you know, basically what you expect from Ace Combat.
At the moment, though, I can only see darkness.
Planes are unlocked in a interesting way, though. It's like a tree.
I think that thing should be destroyed.
No aliens. Yeah, there's no way you can body block a missile. That's not happening.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with
Yep,
HQ,
it's a space
it's
elevator.
not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But What are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. While we can't use all our aircraft to attack, the transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good. We'll make it.
So it's just
We're all
purely
gonna fly home
air to air?
together.
I think that's what they just said. No, there's ground forces as well. Multi-role it is again. Okay, so this is how you get stuff in this game. Through a tree. You unlock each thing in order, and that, you know, that equates to your progress. Long range air to ground. Not ideal. I'd rather something that can hit multiple targets. Oh, pulse laser, okay. How much money do I have? Not a whole lot. Okay.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Let's hope this is a good loadout.
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to
All of
ID
them
your
except, what's it called? Assault Horizon.
Set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Ocean.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll lose fire.
What is he talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Target locked. Why are they attacking this base? We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military?
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, Their core consists of officers from Vasily and Shalashi.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
Retreat! Our tank can't take on a fighter! They're bombing us! We're unable to use the SAMs! Help me!
I've mostly been quiet during this stream because, yeah. Obviously, you need to beat these guys in order to get ammunition. I wonder if that's because all their planes somehow take literally hundreds of missiles into each fight. Sounds like the Erusians are complaining about not having any ammo either.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Hurry up with takeoff prep!
What? How'd that miss?
In gun range.
They have 4 aircraft! More planes incoming! Fire more missiles! Hit them with AA shells and they'll come down!
Some Doom stream for a while. Mr. X is hot? What? I do have cannons.
Fire the SAM at once!
Coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalashi Castle.
Confirmed destroyed.
They're here already. They can pay for looking into our scouts. Take in both civilians and...
Damn it, why'd you switch targets, you stupid game?
Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground.
Ah.
Where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines. Sure. Reinforcements. The SAM is out. We're running out of ways to strike back. Enemy got away. The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Strider 1, bandit splash.
This race is like that giant dude with very confident walk who wears leather everything. I think I know who you're talking about, but
Strider 1, target acquired. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Just how much do they want to take from us?
Yeah, they can go on ahead without me.
Evading! I'm trying to break.
yeah.
Our forces! The battle won't last much longer! Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
Enemy on your back.
Ah.
Ahead!
Get him.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town's of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Strider 1, missile launched.
How strong is this Harrier? Ah.
Is that a special weapon?
Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. Want to accelerate...
I didn't want to shoot too. My thumb twitched.
Strider 1, target acquired.
All of our infantry fighting vehicles and tanks are gone.
Missile.
We have missiles.
Missile. 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 Ammunition
Your interceptors are in the air.
All right. Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck.
Oh, it's Soul Squadron. God, these advanced tanks are such bullshit.
This is the OCN Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Fort Monty.
You bastard.
You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
I'm sorry, but you're the ones that attacked us, so, you know.
Enemy on your back.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
All these guys are pretty accomplished fighter pilots.
Target locked.
I think they're flying the same plane as I am.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Except the leader. We can take them without King.
Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Enemy on my tail.
Target acquired.
These guys expect us to surrender? I'll kill them myself.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Maybe use cannons. You know how hard it is to aim these cannons?
Missile hit.
Locked on bandit.
Of course, my allies are doing absolutely nothing.
They think they're a band of knights. I hate them even more. They think they're actual nobility. All right, I'm a wild gunman then. Time to shut your mouth.
I'm out. Ejecting. I hope he's okay.
Like, it looks easy to aim the cannons, but it really isn't.
Work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto.
Where's my head? He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
Oh, here we go. Something's happening.
A miss, as expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
Oh. Oh god. What is that? That's not a real plane. We got one of the
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you.
X.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person.
The wings fold out and shit on that plane too. That's pretty cool.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
It's negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
I'm about dead.
Rest, form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed.
Crap.
Keep up the attack.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
getting hits on him with guns. Oh.
Strider 1 has been hit. Are you alright?
He's flying, but if he takes another hit, it's a miracle you're not in a million pieces.
Okay. I...
Target acquired. The railgun is firing again. Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible.
Watch your opponent carefully.
Crap, I can't...
120%. Warning, braking control deactivated.
I got him.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've found every last one of them.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Eh. It's so Japanese. Railgun plane. Legit, it's like I'm watching an anime. Yeah.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person.
This Legion squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. Rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
I want that plane.
Strider 1, target acquired.
100%.
Someone to guide us. I can't think of anyone other than you.
Ready to fire.
Being together with me taught me something. Drone fighters don't
He missed.
replace the cosmos of the skies. And there with the
Couple hits.
force should be fighting against.
Okay, he just did a backflip. Come on.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Worthy of what? Your approval?
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Smash those missiles right into the ground.
This guy have devilish.
Hey, this just seems like another ordinary day for him.
Not struck. Railgun is firing again. Bad news. Its
I mean,
accuracy is increasing with each
the
shot.
thing is, at
Take
one
it down
point
as quickly
I
as
had
possible.
a railgun.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Get closer.
Cooldown complete. Target inflection 0.02 degrees. Target inflection in progress.
Ah.
Railgun has been fired.
That bastard's moving in a way that
Okay, I think that was scripted to happen.
Strider 1 has been hit. Are you alright?
He's fine, but if he takes another hit, it's a miracle you're not in a million pieces.
Okay, I got a hit.
Beyond the limits of machine assistance, I see. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've found every last one of them.
God damn it. Alright, good night, work.
High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore,
I love how the game forces your health to 99% or damage to 99%, and then
Look at the color of that flame. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. They just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
that's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then to see if he's truly worthy.
don't kill him yet, I'll go make tea. Might not be able to kill him by then, but we'll see.
I can't think of anyone other than you. Being together with me, I tell you something.
Trigger's down!
Yes, he can maneuver that tightly, but I can't. Mind games.
High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, we must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Mihai. Muslim squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. It's time for payback.
Okay, so he lets me hit him there.
I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. That just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed.
There's another hit.
Attack. Target acquired.
See, I obviously got to survive past the point where he reduces my health to 99%.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Missile.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
100%. Targeting collision, 1.7 degrees.
Railgun is firing again. Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made themselves a new toy.
System power at 50%.
Railgun has been fired.
Beyond the limits of machine assistance, I see. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
Oh, I got a good bunch of hits on him.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation. And I've found every last one of
Got
them.
another hit. Okay, he's about to fire now.
Fox 2.
Strata 1, target acquired. Target hit.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
Okay, I'm doing better than last time.
Mr. X is ascending rapidly.
The missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move.
Ah, clever.
Something about Mr. X's flying pattern after he dodges a missile. He flies in a straight line at low speed. That's your chance to attack. His movements. I knew it.
Oh,
It's a hit.
did I get him?
Unidentified aircraft is going down.
He got him. Trigger is splashed abandoned.
It's using a traditional art piece as a horror piece, changing the feeling of it.
Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
But the camera is hard to control. Whew. That's rough. Oh, okay. I want to read those like tips and stuff, but
The resupply went well. We
never
should be
quick
okay
enough.
on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves.
Yeah, planes like that have been seen
Apparently,
before.
they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream.
Okay.
Now, just how
Don't
the
get
hell
poetic
are we
on
gonna
me.
get out of this mess?
Okay. You guys watch that thing fly around. Actually, I'll remove that. I'll just go check the status of food. Oh, God. Only 2K? What do you mean? Oh, for X? Considering normal planes are like 800. Well, actually the Gripen E is 1500. Now, it's not a lot considering how hard they are to take down. Cutscene.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory had been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there.
That girl is creepy. She looks like a little sister.
Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster.
Don't close your eyes when you
Pulled the
shoot.
trigger and destroyed
That's
the
how
chip.
you hurt someone. Wow, it only had one bullet in it.
Later,
Well,
I
she
found out
limp
that the
wristed
girl
that
with the
pistol
gun
so
and the
hard
one
that
with the
it
stuffed animal were sisters.
They
were also the granddaughters
didn't
of
cycle
Mihai
properly.
Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its
There you
own
go.
soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day.
It's always Belka.
For all our sakes.
Right as a
Mihai's
sin. Yes, it
granddaughter
is.
tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us.
That slide
By
went back
us,
far, jeez.
She meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going.
Yeah. Well, either that,
Mihai
like I
and
said,
his
she could have.
granddaughters were victims of
It could have failed to eject properly because she limp wristed it. So she let the gun recoil too much, and all that energy that's supposed to go into pushing the slide back didn't
to continue soaring through the endless skies.
didn't
That was the only
just went into pushing the gun back instead of the slide.
I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
Oof. She just called you immature, man. How are you gonna deal with that?
She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
Okay, that's a crazy looking plane.
This place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates.
What would you
right?
rate this
How
story?
about the others?
Ace Combat
We
out
can
of
destroy
10.
the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first. Let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
It's more character focused, I'd say, though.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now.
There's also another
Space
planet.
elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
So 5 out of 10? No, 7 out of 10.
And afterwards,
Because it's
we'll bring down the space
7
elevator
Ace Combat
itself.
games. I don't know.
No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I'd have to think on the story a little bit more.
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
12 out of 10. I don't know. I was thinking more like the numerical number of games, so 1 through 7.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire.
Oh yeah, it's
Earlier,
still
we
another
received
Arsenal bird.
communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea.
How's that Arsenal bird?
They'll take the
How does it
space
still have
elevator from the
fuel?
aggressors.
Has the source been
Been
verified?
a long day.
Could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Sounds familiar.
Certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island. The 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Tricker.
It's a message for me,
Guess we'll do what it says.
obviously.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
it's
then I'm
addressing
thinking we
somebody
go
called
first then.
Dumbass. I'm pretty sure that's me.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Oh boy. Dumb fox. Sunny, broken clouds. Sounds fun. This sounds like a final mission. Ah. I don't have 900,000 for the SU-57. Yep.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
And after I finish this campaign, I can watch Jesse Cox's playthrough. And you can see how other people played this game.
Thanks. I owe you. No sweat. Get into formation. We up the numbers.
Erusian planes fighting with Ocean planes. Kind of.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The
Hooray.
Russian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained the squad well. Everyone still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you forget that destination. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal bird in unison. Roger.
He's speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
Gold Squadron and Rifle Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Broadcaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is SAL-2. Republic of Bosnia are also moving to rendezvous. So they want squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Oh,
Count,
it's
ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in their formations. They have manned aircraft, UAVs, and slave mode. All this just to keep the war going.
Ah.
You've got a radar lock on you.
Target acquired.
Missile, yeah.
Commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial.
Oh, these are Su-57s. I want that.
Not important why. No, who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause.
Ah.
Last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy.
I love how there are several planes chasing me constantly, and my allied fighters don't do anything. This is why I really wish these games would start doing like co-op campaign, because I'd like to just, you know, have a friend cover my back and stuff. Somebody that's actually competent.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority.
I wonder how high I can fly.
In the coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Russian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I think it is time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well.
Damn
Everyone's
straight
still under
90.
his base. He'd be proud of you all.
These planes generally have a power-to-weight ratio of greater than
All of
1.
you who have gathered here, regardless of your country. This is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice.
Ooh, that was good.
The coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
Ah, why couldn't I fire?
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations. All this just to keep the war going.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why. No, who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. No isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
Horrible AI. Whack.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that.
Try to get multiple of these guys down.
Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? Cables connect to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
Target acquired.
Pay attention! Break! There's still this many troops on either side?
Who the fuck is chasing me?
With the communications infrastructure down,
Two
it's
FA-18s.
transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky.
Get
You're going
wrecked.
to see a real live princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Yes!
It's safe over here. We've taken away all their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid.
All right, understood.
It's a battle for independence. Take down the Arsenal Bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be. They'll keep talking to me once the war's over, too. It's something or someone to guide us.
Have a visual on free strike. Look out for free strike. Do not shoot him down.
The UAVs on our side. We have to push on.
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Yes!
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal Bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
Ow.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Just me.
We have more incoming. Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco. We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here!
That's quite the door sound.
As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time, stupid woman.
Missile launched from the Arsenal Bird. Shit, airburst type.
Where is it? Where is it gonna detonate?
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't fly too close together. I bail you!
Got you.
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the floor, 6 location markers have been set in place.
She is booking it. Snake? Snake! Snaky. Oh boy.
This is the LRSSG. Looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Rouge
If you guys were enjoying watching that gameplay, get ready to watch it again.
Just confirmed it.
The Rougean government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles.
No checkpoint.
You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two
Sloppy. Very sloppy.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until until we're ready to strike the arsenal bird in unison. Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Broadcaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is SOL-2. Republic of Bosnia are also moving to rendezvous. There's only one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
I can get behind these dudes.
Squadrons are in weird formations. All this just to keep the war going.
God damn it.
Warning! Bandit behind you!
Ah.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why. No, are. First, our goals.
I can see the one that's tailing me, but I have no way to
Second, we want power to the drone.
select him as a target.
Stop to all the war and chaos that his products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
Attacking from behind my target.
This, target's still active.
You never need to worry about running out of pilots, bro.
Strider 1, enemy has a lock.
Ah, fucking A.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We inject that signal in order to reach out to you.
Jesus.
How many more do we need to take out?
Like, these are all fighters concentrated around me. You can see them on the radar.
Enemy is locked on. Break!
Missile in the air! Evade! Strider 1!
Check 6. It's a bandit. Take him off. 3 strikes on our side? That's the best news I've heard in a long time. 3 strikes? Never again. Structure down. This broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. Strider 1 was shot down. Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned.
Yeah.
LRSSG, you will
This
secure
is kind of annoying how the AI will target me and me.
Just confirmed it.
I get that I'm like the big boss, the big bad, but like my allies do nothing about it.
Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still in it is an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking
I did
down
die
the
again.
Arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal bird in unison. Roger. Right.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
There you are.
Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is SOL-2. Republic of Bosnia are also moving to rendezvous. There's only one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that kill Wiseman. Some of their squadrons are in weird formations. They have manned aircraft with UAVs and slave food. All this is just to keep the war going.
Elevator 3, hostiles gonna lock. AFM can't go radicals and friendly. What am I supposed to do? Elevator 3, locked on.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I am. No, who we are. First, our
F-22.
elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
This is such a pain, this fight.
Come this far, don't get killed.
Are the friendly Russians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that.
Stop.
Rush up on coordinates later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the
I'm just trying to get rid of the guys closest to me.
waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Follow us to Strider 1. The tide will turn in our favor.
There's still this many troops on either side?
Strider 1, missile launched.
UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
I thought as much. Drones on elevators are slow as hell.
5 minutes
The biggest flaw in their slave food. Took out an enemy aircraft.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Admiral, let's save her here. You're taking away all their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, tabloid.
All right, understood.
On our side? That's the best we've done in a long time. Against 3 strikes? Never again. Behind you.
Target was not struck.
If you're too focused on controlling a UAV, you lose track of what's going on around you.
Enemy on me. Take it away.
Get him.
Our princess is looking at a grill. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Sky is
Come on.
Cosette, let's go. Yes.
Warning, missiles launched from the arsenal bird. Treated as projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
We'll go. We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what
Okay. Don't die? Yeah.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5.
Okay.
3, 2. Helios arrived.
Okay, I see the one that's following me.
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down.
These are all drone planes too.
6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed,
Ooh, that was good.
all waves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. Dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2. Impact now.
You caused that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
Got it.
Bandit in my sight.
30 seconds remaining. Missile away. UAV confirmed destroyed.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack of the Arsenal bird.
Oh,
Incoming.
here it comes.
4.
Everybody, give this attack everything you've got.
Open fire.
Oh, there's V2s as well.
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack
They
failed.
weren't shot.
Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have
Stream is
multiple
too
blips
small
on my
for the
scope.
two of us.
Here they come.
It's an arse bird, and who does it belong to? Arsenal bird.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
This is the third ship tracking marker. We can't train it. Evacuate. Flagship Starlink heavily damaged by laser weapons. Force is captured aircraft control remotely. Deploy lifeboats.
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. It will slow the Arsenal bird.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Ah.
They're after me. I need cover.
You're all mine.
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird.
Missile launched. It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break out from the Arsenal bird.
That's cool. Crossing the way. I would have been a goner.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those fools.
Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. The opposite of the radar room here is the IC.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we
Come
can
on. Get rid of that stupid shield of yours.
Cover any friendlies that's hit. Get him from behind and take him down.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Missile inbound! Evade!
It's readying its APS.
Enemy aiming for you, Strider 1.
Ah.
Strider 1 was shot down.
One propeller less. There's also one me less. Let's hope I had a checkpoint.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, I know. Retry from checkpoint. Okay, good. And guess what I have? Ammo.
I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come. That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile distraction. Dragon marker sunk. We can't train it. Evacuate! Bastion starting heavily damaged by laser weapons. Captain aircraft controller melting. Single blast! More lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should
What?
launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal bird.
Trigger! Missile incoming! Fox 2! Fox 2!
Look at that light from the arsenal bird.
Get him now!
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird.
That's cool. Well, the AWACS out of it. It's gone.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Get to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on with those frills.
Away already.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. The opposite get a radar room here. GIC.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
Strider 1, locked on target.
Okay, charging up its APS again.
All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now?
Lower your stupid shield already.
Cover any friendlies that's hit.
Bandit behind you. Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Landed on a friendly's tail.
It's readying its APS.
God, it takes a while for my missiles to come back.
Damn it. I've taken some damage.
We fighting aliens now? These are not aliens. This is just human tech. There's no aliens in these games.
Light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. That's it. That's a location marker. There, right? Got it.
Is there something you can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Okay, it's
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Japanese ingenuity. Yeah, you know the Japanese have this stuff, right?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Come on, lower your stupid active protection system.
Shield. Just go away.
I know, right?
Be gone. Disappear.
On cuckoo count.
Really fuck a robot, why have fancy tank planes? Protect the waifus.
Just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam.
got a chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. It's switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
Okay.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
This is the observation center. Bad news. We lost markers on top of the windbreak.
UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Please, clear time.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Strike one, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Where is the Arsenal bird?
Just how hard is that thing?
Oh, there it is.
Goes down to destroying the lieutenant's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the arsenal bird. That'll leave the lieutenant base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that may prove a possibility for an experienced pilot. That would be a trouble, but...
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot.
Trigger, let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
It flies and it's majestic and it's a bird.
The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George? Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine. Get her, but be quick about it.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
I believe I'm...
Some people were crushed.
Good, I got one joint. I need to get rid of these pulse lasers. These are driving me nuts.
What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
Fox 2. Enemy on your back.
Fox 2. Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Laser. Let's take this out. Ah!
Bandit has a lock.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you. Your plane will last
Don't
up
share
to
with
stay on
Burbs.
too long.
Fox 2.
I've got a hostile material.
Didn't think that'd miss. Get your pal.
Docking module destroyed. 1 left.
Nicely done. This will be a good story to tell my son.
Fox 2.
We got these things, no problem.
That thing is too huge. Don't let its sheer size freak you out. Enemy on your back.
I gotta I don't know what angle is best to come in at.
Enemy's gonna look.
Right? It's pretty freaking annoying.
Target is right in front of me.
I think I gotta attack it from this front.
Fox 2.
Yep. Got him. Okay, you gotta hit the hooks from the front.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off. antenna where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck. Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path with Strider 1.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you.
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
Locked on. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Got it.
Lieutenant makes you to confirm destroyed.
Lancaster. Oh my god. The arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Lancaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
Bye-bye, cutie.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
Get fucked, Manta Bird.
Surrender now. We will not attack. We should hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrendered. And you guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Uh-oh.
Those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No.
Uh-oh.
Wait!
It's stealth. It's the stealth movie again.
Enemy on my 6. Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something.
Strider 2, missile inbound!
Nani?
What?
This isn't the time for that.
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2.
Well.
Are you alright?
Princess just exploded.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Are you gonna try and land on a abandoned carrier?
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Lower your nose.
I don't think this is not a carrier aircraft.
Looking good, buddy.
This is not meant to land on an aircraft carrier.
1,500 meters to carrier.
I don't have an arresting hook. Oh god.
Abort landing. You're gonna crash. Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 3,000 meters to carrier. Bank left, Trigger. .500 meters to carrier. You're on course. Looking good, buddy.
E
Trigger. Not one scratch. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins.
You have to have an arresting hook in order to land on an aircraft carrier. First try. Only one death. Yeah, only. Oh, there's just dead silence. Okay. I thought that would have been the last mission, but I don't think so. Always with the dirty fingernails.
I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor.
It's
When
inevitable.
the first drone started attacking, this ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not.
Quite
If
literally.
this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
Who just abandons an aircraft carrier full of jets?
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across
The machines are trying to take over.
They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
God damn it! Okay. Quick bathroom break. Need to sleep. I'm leaving stream on for luck. Okay, Zen, have a good sleep. 2 AI superplanes or roboticists are taking over. I'm an adult virgin. We all are. Huggin and Moonin. Interesting names. Hey, do I have money for the Pakfar now? Oh boy. I sure do. What do you mean it hasn't been unlocked yet? Do I need both of these? Okay, there we go. Oh, there it is, the Russian stealth plane. What's with its paint job? I don't know. I can afford the pulse laser. I'm guessing I should get it. Probably work better than the air-to-air missiles. Got an Ocean paint job. Doesn't look good without its geometric light blue. Oh well. Enhances stealth detection capabilities. Predictive lock-on algorithm. Reduces the lock-on distance penalty. Standard missiles in clouds. I think we're gonna want, like, a lot of performance stuff, so... This is special. Yeah. Hang on, what's the weather gonna be like at during this mission?
Trigger, everyone, listen up.
Yeah, okay. Sunny, scattered clouds. So cloud stuff is not gonna help. We got one more slot, so... I guess this.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Su-57s don't belong on an aircraft carrier.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you
It
saw.
doesn't have a catapult hook.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged-up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens...
Russia does have carriers, but they're the kind with ramps at the end.
So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Erusians are sticking around too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Bunch of F-35s.
And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Oof, they're squirrely.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wiring data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
No later to Lancaster. UAV confirmed in direction of travel. JTC abandoned.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp.
Don't switch targets, damn it.
Salamander 3, School 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Okay, I got some hits.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it.
We're gifted. Don't stop now. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their noses pointing.
So am I.
Just like Mihai. The complete copies of Mihai. Received some serious upgrades. Separate unit and unit.
We're gonna need some teamwork. Erusians
Striker
take
2,
point.
do not try to follow the drone. Take what Strider needs place.
I wonder if they have the same...
Strider 1, missile away.
Oceans and Erusians, let's fly home.
Wait, what did they just...
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it. Both drones are in attack position. Break. Break now.
Damn it. I'm here for you. I want it back.
Friendly lost. The Salamander. Rigel 3 has been shot down. We lost another one. All aircraft, watch your 6. Stay sharp. They'll creep up on you.
I got him.
Trigger scored a hit. We can do it. Aim well and shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. The damage has to be adding up. Strider 1, bandit on your 6. Watch out.
Trigger, enemy has a rock on you. Another hit. He's the only one getting anywhere out here.
I gotta take down their things.
I owe you. You saved me. Right up.
Salamander 4, above you. Two hostiles.
Zone 3, ballistic.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound. Strider 1, missile away.
Stay calm. Avoid friendly fire.
Damn it.
You're in their sight, Strider 1.
This is tricky.
Damn it. I'll grab their attention. Jam the trigger to all the fighting.
Watch for escape lanes.
This one's mine.
Sure. Oh, I got one.
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
Enemy is flagging off billowing from it. I saw it myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 plane left.
Ah, fucking stalled.
Just like me, guys.
Soul 2 lost. Was a good one, too.
Vito, damn it. Damn it.
We lost another one of the Soul Squadron members.
Scored a hit.
Gotta be damn it. Don't let up now. Damn it, I can't break away.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Oh. I recognize that smoke.
That's Einstein's maneuver.
Okay, fine.
Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You
Got him.
finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace.
Cross-vectoring his power. Oh, you kidding me?
Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at Bucharest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
I'm looking forward to playing against actual players and seeing if players can move like that at all.
One target left. We can do this.
I'm in position. Keep mine.
Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions?
It's observing Strider 1. It's like it's trying to learn from it.
When I get home, I'm bragging to my son about living through this mission. What a day. Trigger! Enemy has a lock on you! To learn to fly like Trigger, who's gonna shoot him down?
Not to mention they can manufacture a whole lot of them too.
Ugh.
Still flying, but he can't keep this up forever. Finish it off, Trigger.
Got it.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
So, Zombie, showing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Oh.
There's still one drone left.
What?
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
Oh.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Well, okay.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
This thing won't die.
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll
Do I have
see.
to? Yeah, I do have to fly down here.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Live. There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. Trigger's down.
I see. So, okay, this is gonna be difficult.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
No!
What makes you think that? Trigger's down!
Bloody hell. How am I supposed to know which one? Oh god.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Count, give me your
So
status.
middle, right.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What
We'll
makes
see
you
what-
think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going.
God damn it.
Trigger's down!
This is really tight. These tunnels aren't meant for jet fighters to fly through them.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both
Maybe I
okay.
should try slowing
Whoa,
down.
Whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is.
Okay, no, I can't slow down too much.
I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry, I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
Okay. I gotta try and figure out which one's closing slowest and go for it. Oh, the middle one is the only one that's open.
Drone on your tail.
What?
Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's
I mean, we landed on a carrier with less space than this.
the space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me
Ah.
just a bit more.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Where'd it go? Ah.
It's down. What?
Ah.
Oh, I get it. Damn it.
Well. Actually cringed a little.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
God, where am I?
It's down.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Fuck. Count as worthless? Yeah, all the AI in this are really worthless. Like in previous games, you could usually order them around, and in this one, you can't. I don't know why they took that out of the game. Because they really, like, I've seen them shoot things too. Their missiles are just, like, less effective as well.
serious here.
Okay.
That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though.
Yeah, they're Star Wars lasers. God damn it! This is ridiculous. What are you coming on, man, me? I'd like to see you try.
The drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Stall warning.
It's down.
This is definitely more efficient.
Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
I'm trying to get it lined up. Okay, there we go.
Into the middle column. That'll lead inside the windbreak.
Fuck. Yeah, it's console FOV. The thing is, the slower you go, the worse you handle, but you have more time to react.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Yeah, basically.
It's down.
Fucking lock onto this one. God damn it.
What? Oh, I get it. Damn it.
I still don't know why Count ended up like my number 2. I never liked him. He always seemed like a shitty background character, but he just kept sort of staying around. It's like, okay.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Did it not go this way this time? No, it did.
It's down.
Do it.
Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. brake is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
Ah. Fucking hell. They really didn't make this easy, did they? Like, I've seen other Ace Combat games, they always have a tunnel section, but this one seems to be the hardest I've ever seen. It is.
Drone is turning.
Ace Combat 6 had the level called Chandelier, which had a tunnel section, but it was straight. Fucking hell. I mean, as far as I care, this kind of level isn't even that fun.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here.
Okay.
The space elevator.
What? I didn't even touch anything.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
It's difficult because I have to fight gravity as well.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Who cares about Count? He was a cunt.
could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus?
Well,
Hey,
how's...
Trigger. Dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
Why am I still flying between those cables?
On our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad.
So did the princess just die and nobody's talking about it?
The refugees built the settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies.
It's
for them again
Yuktobania, come on. There's no V in there.
Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end.
Is the B symbol in
granddaughters are
Russian
helping out too.
pronounced the V?
Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
Oh, he's not dead.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here.
Yeah, but it's not really that great if
you're more refugees today.
if you're stuck in bed
Princess,
for days, weeks,
she's looking to the
months.
stars. Dark blue, to the heavens and beyond.
Princess Leia?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, is Ace Combat gonna be in space from now on? Space combat. That's what they've been setting it up for all this time. They're gonna add an S and a P to the start of the title, and that's it. Space Combat 9. Dear God. Yes, 11.5 hours. Well, that's the whole stream. There was still an hour of waiting, so 10.5 hours? 10 hours? Do I unlock a plane from that or something? Please? Like a really fun plane? B. Oh god, look at that shitstorm. You get a free T-50. Just a shittier version of the Su-57. God. Skins. Oh, cool. A new aircraft. Want to see the tunnel? How can I view this thing? If I pick a free mission. Okay, let's do free flight. Whatever. I want to see what the plane I unlocked was. Aha. So, the crazy future plane. Oh, that's expensive. Hmm. Fighter developed in Erusia based on the X-02 but with a vastly improved design. Its unique variable wings give it great combat and speed capabilities which are unaffected by its heavy armament. Its nickname is Strike Wyvern. Okay. Can I quit the game? Yes. Good flying. God, that was a very extensive video game, but it was fun. And not many people are watching anymore, so whatever. I won't bother rating anyone. Maybe they should stick around and watch if they want. Whatever. Anyway, thanks for watching. Feather. It was a fun 10, 11 and a half hours. It's a long time.